Macherie, en route to marry the King of Fennis, was assailed by unknown bandits. Mont came to her rescue, and thus the course of history began to change. The allied forces of Horn and Fennis. Against such overwhelming power, Leonis falls into a state of ruin. Mont and his father, King Elda, make for the allied kingdom of Wazette. His twin Stern and his mother Helena fall into King Moraga Fennis's clutches. However, against all expectations, Leonis allies with Horn and Fennis with Wazette, tilting the power balance. Moraga and a Sanctum-influenced Stern lie felled by Mont after brutal combat. However, that did not draw everything to a close. With the earth dyed crimson, the giant crystal has finally been awakened.
Princess!
Save yourselves! Go quickly!
We cannot leave you! Here they come!
Resigned yourself to your fate, have you? We let your unit slip by before, but we won't be repeating the same mistake. You're the princess, aren't you?
Your Highness, you mustn't!
Precisely so! I am Lucielle, the Princess of Ovis you seek. I am your prey. Let my soldiers live, and I will gladly surrender my life to you.
Your Highness, we will fight to the bitter end!
Have it your way.
Your Highness!
Stop. This is how it must be. Now, carry out your true intentions.
Very well.
I will not allow it!
My dear sister.
She doesn't have the ring on her. Which means she must be a mere decoy. It would appear the real princess, Lucielle, is still in Ovis Castle. We return to the main division at once.
We have captured the gate, sir.
Faster than expected. How fare the troops?
None have left the front.
So, the battle proved a poor challenge.
It would seem so, sir.
I suppose they wonder why it is not the main castle, but this Valdor castle a mere branch which they must lay siege to.
They do, sir.
There's naught for it. Fighting on the front lines is not the sole aspect of war.
But word is that Heindler struggles in their siege of the main castle.
Say not another word. It was King Jaden's decision to entrust such a task to Heindler. Should you voice objection to this?
I would never. To go against King Jaden's wishes is...
I know. The same is true for both you and I.
Lord Shunak.
We have a duty to fulfill, for that is what King Jaden desires of us. Understood?
Yes, sir.
Now then, we take Valdor Castle. Mind that you do not fall into complacency in your assault. The army of Rundal accepts naught but perfection and outright victory.
My. You refuse to give up despite your clear inferiority. But sadly, there's no overcoming the insurmountable odds you face. I shall make you regret ever baring your fangs towards King Jaden.
Hold your tongue! The tyranny of you Rundal scum will not go unchallenged forever.
So spirited. Snipers, fire! I told them their efforts would be futile. Oh, well, it's not as if they will be missed by anyone. Huh?
Fool!
They had the right idea, I'll give them that. But disrespecting Rundal was the fundamental cause of their undoing. We of Rundal never underestimate our enemies, and always crush them with all our might. Well then, let us apply the finishing touches. Our goal here is not to capture this pathetic castle, but to eradicate every last trace of the Ovis bloodline. Let none escape.
Enemy forces approaching. Wipe them out! No sign of the enemy. Proceeding forward.
King Jaden!
Hey there. Still alive?
My apologies. I did not underestimate the enemy for the scale of their nation.
Oh, I know. We deal with wolves who charade as sheep. Especially that Lucielle. She's villainous in her use of the visions.
Indeed, Your Highness. But from what we can discern,
She doesn't grace us with her presence on the front lines. We'll likely find her within the comfort of Ovis Castle.
it's terrifying to think she can summon visions from such a distance.
We'd best relieve the vile witch of that ring as soon as we can.
Of course, Your Highness.
Well then, let's go lend Hindler a gun or two at the front.
King Jaden.
How fares the battle?
Our army has the advantage, or so I would like to say.
I figured as much.
It is not that Hindler lacks for strength at the front lines.
Yes, I'm aware. I imagine they struggle to overcome the visions that Lucielle calls to the field.
That is correct. And as such, it cannot be said our coordination with Hindler goes smoothly.
Surely now is the time to send Crucium and Calorum to the front lines.
That would indeed be the quickest way to go about it.
But you wish for the credit to be Heimler's?
You could say that. There are those who are far from pleased with the coalescence of our nations. And particularly speaking, I hear there are those among our troops who undervalue Heimler unjustly.
If Heimler were to distinguish themselves against such odds, they would be seen in a different light.
Precisely.
Be that as it may, perhaps in desire for glory, more than a few of their soldiers have rushed into battle without waiting for orders.
Ah, the vigor of youth.
I do not think that is quite the issue here.
What happened to your sense of humor? Besides, I haven't left the front lines to Heimler purely to deliver them all the glory.
Is there more to this?
Were you not aware of the relationship between King Oberon and Luciel?
Oh, that was actually true? If they were to wed, we would instead find Heimler unified with Ovis.
This is where matters grow complicated. Luciel approached King Oberon in an attempt to ensure the preservation of Ovis, and schemed to drive a wedge between Rundal and Heimler.
Indeed she did.
But what of King Oberon? Does he not oppose our invasion of Ovis?
Who knows?
Your Highness.
One can never truly know what lurks in another's heart. Which is why we shall put Oberon and his nation's resolution to the test.
Speaking of which, King Jaden, we've just received a report that work on the trench proceeds smoothly.
Ah, good.
The trench. That means we can finally...
I cannot wait to see the look on their faces as they writhe in panic.
Hey! That isn't fighting fair! What am I supposed to do now?
Alim, I shall aid you!
That voice! Livial? Livial!
I've got him!
Phew. You saved my skin.
What's wrong? Is this all the Chief of Saiga can muster?
Come on, don't call me that. After the village was wiped out, I did what I could to restore Saiga. But everyone was too busy with the countries they swore themselves to. No one could help me. Eventually, my resources ran dry and I had trouble even putting food in my belly.
Is that not the very reason I found a way for your talents to be put to use?
And I'm really thankful for that. It's just... Don't you think Ovis treats its shinobi rather harshly?
I'm not so sure there's any alternative. It is Rundal we face after all. Alim, you had better not be thinking of abandoning Ovis to take up service under Rundal.
I didn't say that! The idea simply crossed my mind for but the briefest of moments.
I knew it. Nevertheless, there is but one thing you must not forget. It was Ovis that extended the hand of salvation when Goga hunted you relentlessly.
Yes, I know. Now's the time to honor that debt.
The enemy approaches!
I'm ready! Just how many soldiers did Hindler bring?
A never-ending number, it seems.
This isn't boding well for us, but do you think the King of Ovis...
King Rogza. At least learn his name.
That's the one! King Rogza! So, I don't suppose this King Rogza has a secret plan or the like?
A secret what?
You know, like he has coordinated reinforcements to arrive any moment now, or...
Unfortunately, there's little hope of that happening.
Huh? Are you serious? Don't you think Horner Leonis would be willing to dispatch troops our way, though?
Both of those countries currently stand united in a war against the combined armies of Fennis and Wizette. Once their war is over, it's possible they will dispatch troops to us, but there's no telling when that will come to pass.
Don't tell me. Are there no forces we could rely on that aren't at war?
I wouldn't go as far as saying there are none.
Oh? So who's left?
Goga.
Livial?
It is rather odd, isn't it? Ever since you were taken in by Ovis, Goga is yet to make a single obvious move.
Now that you mention it, you're right. Rundal seems like the place to employ Goga, but we haven't seen them anywhere.
Are they hatching yet another plot? Or perhaps...
Any movements from the enemy?
There doesn't seem to be. I was hoping they'd grow impatient and make the first move.
But we can't just keep waiting like this, right?
Indeed, we have no alternative. I guess we'll take the battle to them.
I'm not liking this. But what else can a shinobi do? Livial, I'm not sure I can keep this up much longer.
Alim, if you need to whine, would you mind doing it in a smaller voice?
But...
It will only lower the morale of the troops to hear such things from you.
Worry not. We are already aware.
What?
Lord MacLeod.
Aware of what, exactly?
That the enemy's numbers are great. There is little for us to gain by fighting further.
Just a moment. Are you suggesting surrender?
That is not our intent. We suggest a strategic retreat.
There's no strategy in retreating like we've soiled our breeches.
My, how crude.
Do you plan to hole up in the castle?
In a manner of speaking, I suppose we do.
In a manner of speaking?
In any case, we cannot afford to spare more troops to hold the front line.
Very well. If that's what the 1st Division Invium's commander says, I'll obey. But, are you sure of the course you choose? Surrender the front line and you'll never get it back.
That remains to be seen.
Now then, we retreat.
How fares the battle?
We are at an overwhelming disadvantage, Your Highness.
And the decoy?
Our reports tell us that Lady Rashina met her fate at the enemy's blade.
Is that so?
Father, I can bear this no longer. These sacrifices in my place.
If you must bear hate, let it be towards me. Luciel, you are the treasure of Orvis. You must be protected no matter the cost. So, we've expended our options.
Wait a minute! You've got some kind of last resort, don't you?
Naturally.
However, it truly is the last thing we can resort to.
Truth be spoken, I wish we could have bought ourselves more time in preparation for this.
There's naught to gain in lamenting what is past. I have made my decision. Draw the foolish soldiers of Rundle and Heidler as close as you can. And then, open every floodgate.
As you wish, Your Highness.
Lord MacLeod.
It is as I said. The time has come to cast off our sheepish guise.
What is this?
Those Heidler fools. Yet again they ignore orders and charge brazenly ahead.
Commander, it's almost time.
So it is. The forces of Ovis have retreated in unison. King Jaden said this would happen sooner or later.
What could Ovis possibly be planning?
That is still unknown to us. But King Jaden has spent a lot of time in preparation for this moment.
By that you mean... this enormous trench.
We fall back as well.
What?
Move it!
What could this rumbling be?
Look!
The shaking has stopped.
The inundation process is complete, Your Highness.
Good work.
What exactly is this inundation?
We have opened the floodgates around the castle to fill the surrounding area with water. I imagine Ovis Castle looks like the lone fortress of a lake as of now.
Meaning, the castle is isolated in defense?
If so, I'm not sure this is a turn for the best. Eventually, the water will subside, and with it will come Rundal's assault.
This is surely what they will think to do. However, that is exactly what we wish of them.
I'm not sure what you're getting at.
The water surrounding the castle is but a veil meant to obscure.
To what end?
Our assassins will use the water to conceal themselves and strike upon the enemy when they approach.
Cursed Ovis. So this is what they schemed when they had their troops retreat.
Those Heindler soldiers who ignored Commander Raldar's orders and charged ahead.
Seems they couldn't pull back soon enough and were swallowed by the water.
I guess that means there's aught we can do until the water subsides.
I suppose a little break from battle isn't a bad thing.
Monsters!
Where in blazes did they come from?
Commander Raldor!
What is it?
These monsters.
They came from the lake, sir.
So that's it. Ovis wretches. By flooding the castle's surroundings with water, they lulled us into a false sense of respite.
Then we can only assume it was Ovis who released these monsters.
Yes, that would be a safe assumption.
So not only does Princess Lucielle wield an ancient relic in the form of a ring, she also commands monsters like pets.
Ovis is just as dangerous as we thought.
Commander Raldor, how shall we proceed?
There is not for it. We must destroy these monsters. Their goal is to garner time by using the monsters to keep us occupied. Which means...
What we must do is exterminate these pests and not allow them the time they so desire.
Precisely. Let's get in there! Is that it?
Yes, we're done here.
So they're not merely trying to hole up behind their walls.
These monsters will prove problematic. We will need to steel ourselves for ambushes and raids in the night.
Well, impressive handiwork.
King Jaden.
Good to see you both in one piece.
I now understand why you are wary of Lucielle, King Jaden.
Quite the villainous one, isn't she?
You knew she would try to protect the castle by creating this lake?
That was a possibility I had considered. Having said that, who would have thought she'd put monsters to use like this?
They likely hope we will keep from the water in order to avoid the monsters.
Indeed, but they won't be getting what they want this day.
Which means...
I just gave the order to open the trench.
Ah, finally.
Let us teach Ovis that they aren't the only ones who can make the water serve them.
I see. This should allow Ovis to keep us at bay for the time being.
Is this the time for such casual commentary? The survival of Ovis has implications of the greatest measure for us of Heindler. Yet before aught even comes to pass, the troops' discontent may very well explode around us.
Compose yourself, Resnick.
But... you cannot be oblivious to the fact that our troops sent to the front lines are treated as mere pawns for sacrifice. You know it will continue for as long as they persist to reject the coalescence with Rundal.
So what is it you say we do?
I think we should join forces with Ovis. With Heinler and Ovis standing together, Rundal would be no threat to us. Is that not so?
Choose your words carefully.
Why should I? If the invasion of Ovis continues, sooner or later Princess Lucielle's life will be forfeit. You would allow that to come to pass? Princess Lucielle is the betrothed of our master, King Oberon.
I know. I'm aware of this all too well. But...
But what?
King Oberon.
You seem to be arguing.
No, we just...
We were discussing the possibility of an annexation with Ovis.
Gernsback.
Should the war continue, Lady Lucielle will not emerge unscathed. For her sake, we feel something must be done.
While I am thankful for your concern, King Jaden has a plan for that.
What kind of plan is it you speak of?
I am not privy to its details. He will perform what none other can imagine, for that is what King Jaden does. I admired him like a brother, and then came to revere him like a god. I wish to see him in his glory, as the one true ruler of this continent. We have no place seeking fault in King Jaden. His Highness is a perfect being without flaw. It is we and our paltry minds who should be ashamed of our inability to comprehend his greatness.
King Oberon, where are you?
To give my battle report to King Jaden.
My apologies, Gernsback.
No. Think not of it. I would have made the same suggestion to him at some point. However, it seems King Oberon is in deep idolization of Jaden. What do we do now? Our path ahead lays obscured.
Jaden is more than just an expert with the gun. He also excels as a strategist. This much I can concede. But why does King Oberon idolize him to such a degree? I do not comprehend this.
I would not expect you to understand. For that is how excruciating his time as a hostage under Lycaros was.
I heard that you were also there in Lycaros as his aide.
Indeed. It is a time I wish I could not recall. Treated like a slave. Even King Oberon tried to end his own life on numerous occasions.
I heard it was his fellow hostage Jaden who rescued him.
At the time, Rundal had secretly acquired guns from the Arms Dealers Guild, which they used to start a rebellion and invade Lycaros. Naturally, their goal was the rescue of Jaden. But while the two armies skirmished at the castle gates, Jaden had already escaped his imprisonment.
He did not miss his chance when the castle was lightly manned.
Indeed. Leaving King Oberon in my care, he then made his move.
All on his own?
With a gun taken from the enemy in hand, he wiped out the royal family of Lycaros. Even my heart trembled with awe. It is no fanciful stretch to imagine why he idolizes such a man.
But... If the blood of King Oberon's family, the venerable luminous dragon's bloodline, were to end here...
I am aware. He owes his life to Jaden. But certain concessions can never be made. The truth be told, there is a notion I have been considering.
Oberon!
King Jaden!
I thought I told you not to call me that.
My apologies.
I've been looking for you.
For me, you say?
I was starting to think you'd been devoured by the monsters from the lake.
I devote myself to my training daily to ensure I never meet such a fate.
I don't doubt you. By the way, how do your forces fare?
There are those who ignored the order to retreat and pushed on toward the castle. They were swallowed by the flood. But aside from this, we have not suffered casualties of any consequence.
I see. As long as that's the case, we will face great battles going ahead. To overcome them, we shall need our reserve of troops.
By the way, King Jaden, was the order to retreat given because you had foreseen their strategy to use the water?
A question you already know the answer to. One cannot write new pages in history without clearly seeing the path ahead.
Oh, I believed it so.
Ovis has dug themselves a watery grave.
By which you mean...
Observe. I shall not let them hole up in their little castle.
Oh, how incredible! King Jaden, this trench, it leads to the lake?
It does indeed.
And that is... I'm in amazement! Moore stands in command of the ship.
The 6 Fangs, you call them? The commanders and sub-commanders who lead Heindler's 3 divisions. Quite the formidable 6. You are blessed with talented resources.
You are too kind, Your Highness.
I wasn't sure who to send at first, but I came to the conclusion that your astrologer was most suited to the task.
It is an honor to hear that. I promise you results that meet, nay, that go beyond your expectations.
Reporting, Your Highness. The inundation process is complete.
Good work. Even if the gates were to be closed once again, it will take some time for the water to subside.
Yes, Your Highness. Rundal's beloved guns cannot reach us at this distance.
But we can't just hide behind these walls forever, right? Yes, that goes without saying.
King Rogza, there is one more thing I must report.
What is it? Speak up.
Rundal has repaired a ship.
Huh. How very like Jaden.
So, he knew what our intent was.
Well, how many more do they have?
It appears to be just the one, Your Highness.
Lord MacLeod, what will you do?
Rundal is not the only army that has ships.
2nd Division Abyssus, cast mist across the lake. We shall plunder them of their sight and crush them with our elite flotilla. Strike forth!
Yes, Your Highness.
Elite flotilla?
Ovis has such an array of ships?
This is where our battle truly begins.
Lady Moore, a mist seems to be spreading across the lake.
Lady Moore?
I see with clarity through mists of any depth. Our unwavering victory glimmers.
Lady Moore! Enemy ships approach!
A shade upon the light. I sense a fluctuation in the fates. Slight, yet present. How could this be? Is there something in Ovis the stars cannot yet speak of? The ring Luciel possesses. The 3rd of the rings entrusted by Gilgamesh. It shall bring ruin upon Rundal, of that there is no doubt. But I wonder the fate of the ring. Should it cross to the great house of Horn to the east? Or to the hands of Sottile in the Crystal Sanctum? When I close my eyes, I see it vividly even now. The charred remains of my homeland. My decision to side with Heinler was merely for my revenge on Rundal. Finally, I have climbed to the position I now command. And yet, should I make the wrong decision, my efforts will have been for naught. Which path will lead me true? Stars in the sky, show me the light which guides. Show me.
Lady Moore!
She's in deep concentration, reading the stars.
To her defense! We protect her with our lives!
Lady Moore.
No, wait. She still reads the stars.
Monsters. I see what has transpired. My apologies.
Think nothing of it. More importantly, what did the stars say?
Prepare the cannons.
But where is the enemy?
We cannot see them yet.
The mist is too thick. If we can't see our target...
Be swift and believe in my words.
As you command.
Lady Moore?
Further to the right.
There.
Fire!
Oh, a direct hit!
This is the brilliance of Lady Moore.
I suppose they thought that by simple merit of possessing ships, they would have the upper hand. How strange. Even now, the light of the stars remains fleeting. What could it be that seals the future away from me? I will allow none to change the course of fate. I shall ravage all hope they have and plunge them into despair. Battle has begun on the lake.
Those are the sounds of Rundal cannons.
I heard that Moore is in command.
She is indeed. She made the request to Jaden himself.
You do not seem pleased.
If it was a Heindler ship, we would have naught to worry about.
What do you mean?
Ovis seems to have ships of its own, but ours outmatch them in the realm of firepower. Furthermore, this ship also carries Rundal soldiers. We can no longer expect any degree of restraint.
Do you mean to say that upon taking control of the water, the forces of Rundal will invade the castle and seal the fate of Princess Lucielle?
I do indeed.
Curses. Having Moore in command will do us more harm than good.
Jaden made a point of placing the command of the ship in Heindler's hands. All to establish Heindler's involvement in the assassination of Princess Lucielle, I surmise.
There is one thing I have yet to comprehend. Why did Jaden make the sudden decision to invade Ovis?
It is all but obvious that he made his move before King Oberon and Princess Lucielle could be wed.
However, the wedding was being staged in secrecy. To such a degree that only the Six Fangs of Heindler knew of it. And how was it possible Jaden became aware of this fact?
I can only assume that Jaden has agents within our ranks.
By the way, Gernsback, there was something you mentioned earlier. A notion you said you have been considering. What is it you spoke of?
Do not tell me you think I am concocting a plot to assassinate Jaden or the like. What I am thinking is that first and foremost, we should rescue Princess Lucielle.
Tell me more.
Jaden is afraid of King Oberon. He fears that he may not be able to compel the venerable bloodline of the dragon. Which is why he believes that if King Oberon and Princess Lucielle were to wed, and their countries become one,
they may stray from the reins of his domination.
That is correct. Alas, Jaden's actions thus far were not enough to alleviate his fears.
There is still more to this?
Just this very morning, Jaden issued an edict. It concerns Lady Alea.
Has something befallen her?
She is to become Jaden's wife, or in less amicable terms, his hostage.
It cannot be. The sister King Oberon holds dearest is now hostage to Rundal. That means he is no different to a puppet for Jaden to toy with the strings of. Gernsback, that notion you're considering. What do you intend to do under these circumstances we face?
As I already said, first is the rescue of Princess Luciel.
Do you think Jaden would allow that?
It is highly doubtful. However, Jaden's true desire is the ring. Princess Luciel's possession of it is the very reason she is deemed a threat.
Then what if we were to make contact with Princess Luciel and have the ring entrusted to us before this battle comes to an end?
It may remove any reason for her to be slain.
But would Princess Luciel even part with the ring? And if she did, what would we do with the ring? Offer it to Jaden?
What if the ring were to be stolen by someone?
Warfare would no longer be a priority. I imagine Jaden would be almost demonic in his pursuit of the thief. So, we have someone steal the ring, or we have it believed the ring was stolen. But who could we ask this of?
There is but one suited to the task. Can I ask you to persuade this individual?
Very well. I shall undertake any task if it means shattering the ambitions of Jaden.
Lady Resnick. Where are we headed? We should not be abandoning our post.
Allow me to ask you. How do you feel about continuing our course to invade Ovis Castle and take Princess Luciel's head?
It does not sit well with me. Princess Luciel is King Oberon's betrothed. The rest of you share the same mind, don't you?
The very answer I had expected of you. We now split from the main division in order to rescue Princess Luciel.
We are to rescue Her Highness?
And in order to achieve this, we will utilize the headsman of the Arms Dealers Guild, Garvel.
Garvel, that insolent wretch.
After taking control of the guild and placing the arms dealers firmly under his heel, he is now among the great powers of the land. To go against Garvel means to have one's weapon supply cut off and become fodder for other nations to pick at.
So in what way will we be using Garvel?
I shall explain. As an arms dealer, Garvel is by default considered an entity of neutral standing, meaning he can likely make contact with Princess Luciel. Through him, we will have Princess Luciel entrust her ring, the ancient relic, into our care.
With Ovis at its current disadvantage and lack of options, she might just agree to it. But surely it is too dangerous for the ring to be given to Garvel.
Nea.
Here.
Lady Resnick, who is this?
She is formerly of Izog. I took her in, and she now serves as my second.
Izog, the same background as Garvel.
Nea, what is your appraisal of Gernsback's plan? From what I understand, you are acquainted with Garvel.
Yes. Garvel will undoubtedly be agreeable. He will want to make the ring his own.
Good.
I see. The ring is what Jaden desires, but if it were to be stolen by Garvel...
The focus of aggression will shift from Ovis to the Arms Dealers Guild.
The guild will not be easily dealt with, however.
That is true. Regardless, this will remove the noose from Ovis's neck. And it is unlikely there will be any nations that side with Garvel.
Why do you say that?
The great houses in the east, such as Horn and Wazette, are already embroiled in war. I surmise that none will have the leeway to get involved in our struggle over the ring. Once Princess Lucielle is secured, we will reclaim Lady Alea. That is where our true test will begin. Our divisions were all but torn apart, and we were forced to take up the Rundal name. But the day we can unleash our rage at this indignity will soon be upon us.
We will finally be free of Rundal's tyranny. Lady Resnick.
Before we take action, I must make one fact clear. King Oberon does not yet know of what we engage ourselves in. Gernsback and I fear for the future of Heindler, and thus made the decision to take matters into our hands. We must avoid arousing Rundal's suspicion, all the while maintaining secrecy from King Oberon. It will be a mission of the utmost danger. It is for this reason that I will not force any of you to come with me.
No. We follow you proudly, Lady Resnick.
You have my thanks.
We will show no mercy to those who befoul Heindler's name, no matter who they may be.
Jaden likely plans to toss aside King Oberon once he has what he wants.
We won't allow that to happen.
I have seen your resolve to be true. Time is no ally to us now. We must make haste!
Lady Moore!
I care not. Carve ahead.
But that will take us straight to the enemy!
It is likely they have learned the disadvantage they suffer to engage us at range. Alas, this ship carries not only Rundal soldiers, but a great number of those from Heindler too. Board the enemy ship and leave none standing!
What shall we do with the ship once the enemy is slain?
Sink it.
But having another ship would be advantageous in our invasion of Ovis.
It will not be needed. This battle will not be prolonged. Go.
Yes, my lady.
Our army commands this single ship. Sink all of Ovis's fleet, and this will become the only means to access Ovis Castle. In other words, none will be able to lay a finger on Princess Lucielle. Beyond the deep fog, I see it. I feel it. While ever so faint, the glimmer of ruin undoubtedly grows brighter. Jaden shall never have the ring. For that is the sole way to destroy Rundal. Could that be? Could that be?
Sister.
Ramada. To think that this is where we would be reunited. Alas, I shall not allow you to stand in my way. even if it means your fate must be sealed.
The bearer of the third ring, Princess Luciel of Ovis. Desiring this ring, Jaden invades with his joint army of Rundal and Hindler. Facing a fearsome assault, Ovis opens the kingdom's floodgates, and the castle soon becomes a fortress upon the lake. Meanwhile, Gernsback works to protect Oberon's betrothed, Princess Luciel. What Jaden seeks is the ring in Luciel's possession. Gernsback calls upon Garvel of the Armsdealers Guild to go to Ovis, so that Luciel's ring may be entrusted to his care. The battlefield moves to the lake. At the command of Rundal's ship, Moore beholds the unexpected. For on the deck of the opposing ship from Ovis stands her sister, Ramada.
We were born and raised in a remote village to the west. And when the village we called home was decimated by Rundal, we began our journey of revenge. Yet despite being sisters, our paths diverged.
You chose to go to Hindler to exact revenge on Rundal from within. I made a friend, whom I could not abandon, and settled in the small kingdom of Leonis to the east. Not a day has passed that I do not think about our revenge against Rundal. And yet, here we stand in such a place as foes. I cannot see the stars that you see. But there are stars which avail themselves only to me. And it is those stars in which I believe.
Lady Moore! There are multiple enemy ships approaching.
Yes, I am aware. For the stars have told me everything.
Of course, my lady. My apologies. It is only natural you have seen beyond what our eyes can see.
No matter how many ships they may deploy, our victory remains unshaken. I shall show you the capabilities of a true astrologer, Ramada.
Ramada? My lady?
It is nothing. Prepare the cannons.
Yes, my lady.
You shall be shown no quarter, Ramada. But you needn't worry. I shall put our people's poor souls at ease.
Cannons ready!
Starboard, 86 degrees. Fire!
Lady Moore, it would seem we missed.
How can this be? Have I I been outwitted?
What the? We were supposed to be running away!
Ramada. You...
The battle commences. Now, board your vessels and take to water as you see fit.
As we see fit? What about our orders?
Any orders I give will likely lead us to defeat.
What's that supposed to mean?
The enemy commands but one ship. However, it is my sister Moore who stands at its helm.
Hold on a moment. We're about to face your sister.
You need not worry. She and I have already said our farewells.
I don't think that's the problem here.
My sister is an astrologer of such talent that I am but an open book to her.
That means we don't have the slightest chance of winning.
True, but that is exactly why you shall shine.
This is making less and less sense. Enemy cannons! This isn't looking good.
Which is the very reason you must take to the water.
I still don't get it. Shall we give it a try?
Lady Etra, the mist is too dense to just enter like this. Lady Etra.
Steer the ship that way!
Lady Yerma, if we continue this course...
I know. But we're up against Lady Ramada's sister. There's no point trying to strategize against someone like that.
I suppose that's true.
Well, I've been given a ship to command too, but... This is Miss Ramada's sister we're talking about, right? They said we've no chance of beating her either.
Lady Nasha. By continuing our course in this direction, you mean to...
Run away. Of course I do!
But...
I don't care! Just keep going! Got it?
Is it truly okay to leave this in the hands of those three?
Yes, there is nothing for us to fear. These dense mists betray the eyes into seeing that which is not there to be seen. However, Etra will rely not on her vision, but her sense of smell to give precise orders.
I see.
In contrast, Nasha will likely flee before she even encounters the enemy.
If you know this, then why give her a ship?
Her sense of direction is disastrous.
If she were to flee as if her life depended on it.
I cannot begin to imagine what would happen.
No one can. And that will serve us nicely.
Then what of Lady Yerma?
She possesses a strong sense of responsibility and the bravery to match it. To employ nothing but curious strategies and deception will result in the enemy seeing through our plans.
I see. So Lady Yerma's straightforward approach to battle is what allows us to confuse the enemy.
Those three represent an unpredictability that cannot be seen, even in the stars. However, we cannot depend solely on that. Let us also join the battle.
Yes, my lady!
Lady Moore!
Inconceivable.
What the? We were supposed to be running away! Ugh, well, I guess since we're here... May as well ram them as hard as we can!
Oh, they're really going at it out there.
King Jaden.
Damn it. Look how festive it is. Say, Raldar, call the ship back.
What has brought this on?
I want in on the warfare. Guns roaring, the wind in my hair at the helm of the ship. Come on, what do you say?
No, Your Highness.
I'm the King of Rundal. Aren't you supposed to do as I command?
The answer is still no.
It was worth a try. It sure looks like fun out there.
King Jaden, is it possible you have forgotten?
Huh? Forgotten what, exactly?
Lady Alea's procession for the wedding.
Ah, it completely escaped my mind. Why are we starting a procession at a time such as this anyway?
You made the decision yourself, Your Highness.
Ah. You know what? I believe you're right. In the original plan I designed, Ovis Castle was supposed to be very much captured by now.
Perhaps it would have been wiser to allow yourself more time with the arrangements.
Hyndler would have performed marvelously in the invasion of Ovis. And then Alea and I would have said our vows. It would have been a most satisfactory celebration for the coalescence of our two nations.
I hear that scandalmongers whisper behind closed doors.
Oh? And what do they whisper?
That Lady Alea is merely a hostage to ensure King Oberon does not hesitate in the subjugation of Princess Lucielle.
There are always those who find a way to interpret everything in the most horrendous of ways. Don't tell me you lot have your doubts as well.
We would never, Your Highness. You have known Lady Alea since you were both young.
I don't think there's another out there who cares for Alea as much as I do.
In that case, perhaps it is time. Lady Alea has already departed Hindler Castle. It would not do for her to arrive at the castle without your presence.
Yes, I know. It'd only make the poor girl lonely. I've prepared one last surprise for the battle. Put it to good use, and Ovis Castle will be ours in no time. I leave things in your capable hands.
Lady Ramada, why did you call us back?
I'd like to know too. We had the upper hand.
I imagine the enemy is pondering the same thing.
Why we don't press the advantage and attack?
Indeed. As I stated earlier, my sister is an astrologer of many times my own ability. If we face her under the constraints of logic, she will rout us with ease.
But if we kept fighting, I think we would have...
I sensed a warning in the stars.
Huh? By that, you mean...
If you had pursued, perhaps you would have sunken their ship. However, by doing so, we would have suffered great casualties, of which the consequences could not be undone.
Oh no!
Furthermore, there is still one more secret measure available to us.
A secret measure?
It would seem Ovis has made a pastime of secretly taming aquatic monsters.
They have monsters?
Oh, no way! That's what this water is for?
Yes, that is correct. It was unexpected to see Rundal had prepared a ship. However, the monsters lurking in wait to assail them from beneath the water will pose a threat.
So the monsters will fight in our stead after we retreat. That makes sense.
With that, let us return. Please see to your preparations.
We must retreat.
What?
Do my words fall on deaf ears?
You'd better not be holding back because it's Princess Luciel we face.
The enemy has the advantage, and yet they do not press their attack. Do you know why?
Well...
I, for one, know not. The stars will not speak of it. Which means we must not grasp beyond our reach. We command only this single ship. Should we lose it, the battle will quickly turn against us. Withdraw the ship. I see that I am not the only one who has developed their prowess in our time apart. But I promise to return this favor.
Oh boy, the ships are all on their way back. We'd better make haste.
Where are you going?
I've been thinking all this time as to why Marcherie and I are incompatible.
You are yet to give up on her?
Of course. So, the heart of the matter is that the obstacle between us is her nobility.
And that has something to do with us sneaking into Ovis Castle?
It has everything to do with it. Ovis is on the verge of becoming a lamb for the slaughter. So, as their future savior, I'm going to lend them a hand. If we emerge victorious, I'm sure they'll make a noble out of me.
And then you'll strut off to go find Lady Macherie, I take it.
Exactly. You're catching on fast.
Then why sneak about? You should just march right in through the front gate. What did you do?
I may have been on Rundal's side during an assault on Ovis Castle in the past.
I see. That certainly explains many things. But sooner or later, they'll recognize you for who you are, no?
The Queen of Ovis has passed away, and King Rogza is so old he's practically decomposing. As it stands, the kingdom only barely gets by thanks to a princess by the name of Luciel. In other words, if I can win over this Luciel, everything should be just fine.
So basically, you're scheming to charm some princess into giving you a position in Ovis.
Well, it sounds a little distasteful when you put it like that, but yes. Oh, and just to be clear, don't you dare say anything to befoul Luciel's impression of me.
What could I possibly say?
I can see you suddenly piping up and saying, "Camilo is my handsome lover," or the like.
Not even I would disgrace myself like that.
Fine. Then promise me that you will utter no such words.
Very well. I shall say we don't know each other like that. Happy?
I am indeed. What is it? Oh, curses! They found us already, huh? Hey there! The name's Camilo. I'm here to lend you a spear in your fight against Rundal.
You suspicious riffraff?
We're not suspicious at all. We're on your side.
Silence!
I suppose we have no choice. Just go easy on them. Got it?
Very well. After defeating so many Ovis soldiers, I have my doubts as to whether what we do amounts to saving their kingdom.
I know. That's why we went easy on them. Alas, I think you have the right of it.
In that case, should we try surrendering?
The thought had crossed my mind, but...
But what?
I don't like the idea of entrusting my fate to the whims of the heavens.
True. You aren't the type the gods would favor.
Oh well.
Any other strategies in mind?
How about we barge in there? Let's just run as hard and as fast as we can for the throne room.
And thus, the brave heroes found themselves in the royal dungeon.
Don't be so ominous.
You believe we can make it?
From what I could gather, the throne room is but a stone's throw away.
Very well.
All right, let's deal with the rest of these soldiers. And then, make like chocobos to the throne room.
Got it.
Identify yourselves.
I swear, we're not suspicious, riffraff. The name's Camilo, and this is Elzarel. We're here to help save Ovis from the Rundal invasion.
Is that so?
Do not be deceived by them, Your Highness.
What is going on here?
They appeared in the castle grounds unknown and downed scores of our men.
Oh, we went easy on them. They suffered some injuries, but they all live to tell the tale, don't they?
Does he speak true?
Well, yes, he does, but...
What did I tell you? There's nothing I hate more than a liar, you see.
Then you admit that I let you choose. Either take my hand or die by it. Were your words.
They certainly were. Wait, who the hell? You almost took my head off! What were you thinking? Oh.
Do not claim you have forgotten me.
Hey there. I'm glad to see you well.
You failed to mention you knew someone in Ovis.
I wouldn't exactly say I know her.
You will explain this, Dia.
He is another of Rundal's mutts. He tried to slay me during my journey to Horn to request reinforcements. No, that is merely the surface of misdeeds. He had the nerve to give me the option to become his woman or to die.
I admit that, yes. I apologize from the deepest depths of my heart. I've changed my ways. I parted with Rundal to fight Fennis alongside Leonis and Horn. That's where we met, right? Come on, tell them.
We don't know each other.
Hey, that wasn't what we agreed on.
I believe I should be saying that. Our agreement was that upon sneaking into this castle, we do not know each other.
Wait, what about the last part of that?
This man, he is not to be trusted. I shall cut him down where he stands!
What happened here? Are you hurt? What was that?
I said, you pitiful idiots.
What?
Lady Alea, do not leave the carriage!
This presence. Goga Shinobi. So this is an ambush. Just when it seemed Goga had been laying low.
You must be Alea.
Perhaps you should state your own name first.
I suppose you're right. I'm Mia. As you can tell, I'm from Goga. I don't need to tell you why I'm here, do I? I've come for your life. How does that make you feel? You'll be dragged from the happiness of your wedding procession and tossed into the depths of despair by a single Goga blade. You can cry if you want, you know.
The happiness of my wedding procession? Don't make me laugh. Who would ever choose to be married off to that man, of all people?
What do you mean?
There's nothing to gain from speaking of it to you. But you caught me just as the world was getting under my skin, you know? Let's see what you can do. Revelka!
there's no need to hold back. Come face me! I see. You're quite the shinobi.
You're not going to finish me off?
Do you think me to be some princess who grew up only to learn naivete? I know the game you play. When I stand in front of you to deliver the final blow, the archer lurking in those trees will release their arrow. It's not a bad plan.
You're no fun. Nievlu, you can come out. How did you know?
For a task which failure surely goes unforgiven, your numbers were suspiciously thin. That and the fact it's you, Mia, who stands before me. Sorry, but you don't look strong in any way at all.
You should learn to watch your mouth.
If you want to try and make me, be my guest.
Well, that's why we're here. Let us take you up on your most generous offer.
Go no further if you value your life.
I am Resnick of Heindler. I wish to speak with Garvel.
Did you not hear what I said?
That would be my sentiment.
Huh?
If this must be done with force, then step forward.
This is your last chance to eat those words.
Cease your incessant chatter. I have not the time for it.
Then we'll do this the painful way.
It seems you have a long way to go before calling yourselves a full-fledged nation.
What's going on here?
That voice. I take it you are Garvel.
That's right. And you are?
Resnick, 3rd General of the 6 Fangs of Heindler.
I hear Heindler is at war with Ovis right now. Sure you don't have better things to do?
Allow me to be blunt. This is about the ancient relic Princess Lucielle possesses. A ring.
Is that so? You've got my attention. Let's talk somewhere more comfortable. Come this way.
Right here will suffice.
All right. I'll listen to what you have to say. But if you're wasting my time...
I would like you to go to Ovis Castle as a special envoy from King Oberon. Were Ovis to be rid of the ring, this war would surely end.
Makes sense. I hear Oberon and Lucille are in love.
You hear the truth.
One more thing. What do I have to gain from saving Ovis?
Should Ovis fall, Rundal will grow ever stronger, and there shall be none left to stand against them. If you take no issue with that, feel free to send me on my way. What say you?
You've got a deal. I'll meet with Lucille and sell that battered Ovis of hers some weapons while I'm at it. What's your plan if Lucille turns us down?
I shall think of something anew if it comes to that.
All right. I'll see to my preparations and depart. By the way, does this have Jaden's blessing?
No.
I didn't think so.
Brother, do you truly mean to go to Ovis Castle?
Yes, I do.
But it might be a trap.
A trap?
That's right. None of the great houses, including Heinler, think kindly of the guild.
I'm aware of that. I imagine they plan to put me in the grave the moment I do anything to make them uncomfortable.
If you think so, then why go?
That woman just now, Resnick, said this was about saving Ovis. I saw the truth of her heart beneath those words.
What do you mean?
I'd say Heinler wants to wipe Rundal from existence.
They couldn't possibly.
It's not out of the question. Eldrick, what do you think?
I was thinking the same thing. Jaden has pitted Oberon in war against his very own betrothed to take the ring from her. It doesn't end there for Oberon. His sister, and even his kingdom, have both been taken from him. It would be strange not to raise the flags of rebellion. It is only natural such a notion cross his mind.
Exactly. The moment Heinler gets their hands on Luciel's ring.
They will turn on Rundal.
And in that scenario, neither side will come out unscathed. What? What are you worried about?
Nothing. I was just wondering what would become of the ring once you receive it.
You thought I was gonna snatch up the ring for myself? That would make things interesting.
Brother!
That might just be what Resnick wants.
If you were to steal the ring, Jaden's attention would surely shift to the guild.
Which would in turn guarantee Ovis's survival for a time. This smells like the kind of scenario Gernsback would come up with. But the real issue is, will this be enough to keep Jaden in check?
What do you mean?
Why does Jaden go to such forceful lengths to crush Ovis? None of them have realized, not even Oberon. But me? I've been in and out of Ovis enough times as an arms dealer to know what's really afoot. All right. I'll be going then.
As will I.
No, not this time. You're staying right here.
But...
Don't worry. I'm just gonna reveal Ovis for what they really are. Eldrick, keep an eye on things while I'm gone.
Understood.
That was swift.
Garvel was a shrewder man than I had expected.
What do you think he will do with the ring?
The arms dealers likely do not think highly of Heinler and Rundal's current alliance. They no doubt scour their minds furiously for a way to cause a falling out between the two nations. Furthermore...
Yes?
I have told him that this goes without Jaden's blessing.
So the bait has been laid.
He asked of Jaden in passing as I went to leave. But it felt to me that this was the question he most desired an answer to.
So, you are certain he will steal the ring?
I am.
Then, let us position troops on all four sides of Ovis Castle and monitor Garvel's presence. What is amiss?
I am told that Garvel and his arms dealers guild boast military power comparable to that of any nation's army. What would result from the ring being added to such a power?
There is naught to worry about regarding that. An additional measure has been taken.
Oh?
Let us just say that it will be something to look forward to.
Ow! You're really trying to put an end to me, huh?
Curse your stubbornness.
I will state it one more time for you, so listen. I am not your foe anymore. Got it? I'm on Ovis's side.
We know that you are but a blade sent from Rundal. Submit to me.
I hate to do this to a lady, but you're a lot stronger than I thought. I won't be going easy on you now.
I will suffer your deceptions no more. Face my blade!
Elzarel, my apologies.
For what?
I'm going to need your help. For Mashari's sake, I cannot afford to die yet.
Worry not. It seems we have reinforcements.
Huh? What do you mean, reinforcements?
Oh, what is it you are doing?
If I'm not mistaken, you hail from Leonis.
Lady Ramada, it has been a long time.
How curious the fates are, for us to be reunited in such a place.
Lady Ramada, you are acquainted with these two?
Elzarel is one of our knights in Leonis. I am told that Camilo here abandoned his homeland to fight for Leonis, and that he is most dependable.
What?
See? Isn't that what I was telling you?
Camilo, do not be boisterous.
What else should I do? She dubbed me a liar.
Truth aside, did you think they'd welcome you with open arms just because you've had a change of heart?
Oh. I bare my heart and apologize. What I did to you, to the people of Ovis, was wrong. But know that I've changed my ways. If you'll believe but one thing, let it be that.
You think yourself believable?
No, I don't suppose I am.
Then fight with all your heart.
Huh?
Take up your spear in the name of Ovis and fight as if this day will be your last. And make us believe in you.
Right. Yes, I'll do just that. But don't blame me if you start swooning after witnessing my brilliance on the battlefield.
That will be the day.
Not once have I ever lost to Ramada in discerning the words of the stars. Why now? Has my vision become clouded? Or has hers simply grown stronger? I must analyze this defeat and ensure these mistakes are not repeated when next we match wits.
King Oberon!
From where did these filthy monsters come?
I know not. They were suddenly just upon us.
Then let us dispose of them.
Yes, Your Highness.
Moore, are you injured?
No, Your Highness. I beg your forgiveness.
It's unlike you to fall prey to an ambush from monsters. Moore, what troubles you?
The responsibility of our defeat weighs on me.
Defeat? What is it you speak of? The battle has only just begun, has it not? You may be able to read the stars, but that does not mean you can bend the world to your will, after all.
My sister Ramada stood in command at the helm on an Ovis ship.
Oh, I did not know. Does your Ramada also read the stars?
She does. This comes not from a place of conceit, but I am vastly superior to her in reading the stars. Suppose that I hear 8 parts of what the stars say. My sister only hears but 2 parts.
Perhaps the 2 parts she hears are the ones that do not reach your ears.
Yes. It is shameful to concede, but today's events led me to that very conclusion. However, this shall not be repeated.
You have no qualms with spilling the blood of your sister?
I bear no sympathy toward Ramada, for we exchanged our farewells long ago.
I see.
King Oberon, that contraption.
A gift by the grace of King Jaden. A siege weapon used in the capture of Lycaros Castle.
They mean to use this siege cannon?
Yes. They will have it mounted on our ship. I take it you are as surprised as I am. This is King Jaden's brilliance. His methods are his own, imitable by none. When we assault Ovis Castle with this, the enemy will surely be wiped out within moments.
King Oberon.
What is it?
Is Princess Lucielle truly our foe? If we attack with such a tool of destruction, Princess Lucielle will undoubtedly be harmed. Does that truly sit well with you?
We can do naught but obey. This is how King Jaden wishes it to be.
As it stands, Rundal will eradicate Ovis with the merest of effort and grow to become even stronger. Yet, it was once supposed to be marching the road to ruin. Which course must I chart?
If it isn't more.
Gernsback and Resnick.
Well fought on the water. It must have been unfamiliar for you.
It was nothing.
Lamenting the fact you were unable to sink the last of their ships, perhaps?
Not exactly. Jaden has brought out an enormous siege cannon. It would seem he intends to mount it upon their ship and lay waste to Ovis Castle.
What?
Such a weapon would reduce the castle to dust and rubble.
Heedless of this, King Oberon seems intent in his obedience to Jaden.
When is their next assault?
It is yet to be decided.
Can you buy us some time?
Time?
Indeed. The truth of it is,
you have ushered Garvel of the Arms Dealers Guild to Ovis?
It is the only way we can save Princess Lucielle.
More. What say the stars?
More.
The stars hushed their voices.
What does that mean?
The future is veiled behind a thick darkness.
Which means matters may yet move in an unexpected direction.
An unexpected direction? What is there that we have not envisaged that could possibly occur?
Who knows? I too am unable to surmise what it could be.
The most likely outcome is that Garvo claims the ring as his own and declares war on the great houses.
Yes. I also suspect that to be the most likely of possibilities.
All that remains is the timing in which King Oberon reclaims his senses.
King Oberon needs only to give the order, and we shall surge forth and scatter the forces of Rundal with ease.
Wow, look at that. Not bad for a princess.
You would do well not to underestimate the blood of Hyndler. This is merely a taste of what I have been trained in since my earliest of memories. However, it is not too late to talk.
Talk, you say?
Goga seeks to sever the bond that connects the nations of Hyndler and Rundal. To that end, you tried to capture me in order to manipulate my brother Oberon. Do not try to claim otherwise.
We aren't picky in our methods. Simply killing you would be enough to create a chasm between Hyndler and Rundal.
I've heard that Goga destroyed the village of Saiga, which can only mean Goga next aspires to become a nation of its own. The biggest obstacle in this endeavor will be Hyndler and Rundal.
I have nothing to add to that.
Alas, you are grandly mistaken.
Oh, how so?
There is no alliance between Hyndler and Rundal. If anything, we wish to eliminate Jaden and see Rundal meet with ruin.
Are you sure you should be uttering such things? If those words were to reach Jaden's ears.
If you'd like to tell him, be my guest. I won't stop you. I have a proposition.
Of what kind?
Why don't we join forces?
Hyndler and Goga?
I won't bore you with talk of finding allies in the foe of one's foe. But if it guarantees Jaden's demise, I shall turn down the aid of none. Allow me to remind you that Revelka and I could dispose of you with ease should we feel so inclined.
I told you to watch your mouth.
Enough, Mia.
Excuse me?
There is nothing grandiose in her words. What exactly do you have in mind?
Mia and Nivlu, I'll have you both accompany me.
By accompany, you mean at your wedding procession?
Exactly. You will be my personal guards.
It is true, neither Mia's face nor my own is known in Rundal.
If you have no objections, then it is settled.
King Jaden!
I smell blood. Get off your chocobos. We proceed on foot from here.
Yes, Your Highness.
These are Hindler men. Still warm. And these wheel tracks. These soldiers were waylaid.
If something has happened to Lady Alea's carriage... Your Highness?
I know you still lurk in the shadows. Why don't you show yourselves? You're from Goga.
Indeed.
What have you done with Alea?
We know not of what you speak.
In that case, I don't need to hold back with you wretches. Allow me to remind you of whom it is you cross. What have you done with Alea?
I told you, we know not.
You... Damn it. He did himself in. Onward to the castle then, I guess.
It seems the rumors are correct.
It most certainly does. Gernsback of Heinler said that Garvel would make for Ovis Castle.
It will be problematic if Garvel acquires the ring.
True, but even with the ring in hand, there's little he can do on his own.
Then how do we proceed?
He took from me the Arms Dealers Guild I built with my very own sweat and blood. This is the perfect chance to get it back, but it won't be an easy task.
If it were not for Garvel, the guild would surely fall in line.
We didn't see his sister Velna leave with him.
Now that you speak of it.
He must have left her at the guild. She's his precious little sister. We should assume he's taken measures to make sure she's protected. We're doing this, but it's not going to transpire in the way Gernsback expects it to.
What do you mean?
We'll take Velna hostage and bargain her for the ring once Garvel has his grubby mitts on it.
I see. With that, you can create an even greater Arms Dealers Guild.
It's time.
Hold, Engelbert.
What would you have me do now?
We stand caught between a most severe pincer attack from the Wazet army to our front and the bombardments from their ship behind us on the Great River. Solidus was to smash through the enemy line and carve a path beyond cannon range, yet you
chose to pull back? Yes. It is the very reason we have suffered minimal casualties. Even in hindsight now, I still believe it to be a wise decision.
Do you truly?
Say what you mean.
The wolves of Wazet steadily prepare for battle as we speak. Do you not understand? With every passing moment, our fates grow all the more dire.
Darling, calm down.
That's right, Commander. Just take a deep breath and...
You two be silent!
How do you expect us to do that? This is the very stubbornness that got King Rob hurt. Oh, I shouldn't have said that.
No, Frederica. There's no need for you to apologize. Come, Commander. Just calm yourself for a moment. Our priority as Horn's 1st Division is the rescue of Schitzelt, is it not? As such, we ought to consider how to achieve that with certainty and the utmost of safety. Am I wrong in my belief?
No, you were anything but that. It is the truth you speak. My apologies.
We understand how you feel. Painfully well, in fact.
I never knew you could be so adorable when you reflect on yourself, darling. But you aren't wrong in that time continues to slip away from us.
Adelard, do you have any ideas?
If only we had a means to balance the difference in military might.
Reinforcements will come.
The agreed time of that is long since passed.
Darling!
I want to have faith, I do. Alas.
Will our reinforcements truly come?
Do you not have any faith in your queen?
Perhaps we were getting ahead of ourselves. By dividing in two with the hopes of regrouping in Wazet.
Wait. Can you not hear that? I hear it clearly. The sound of King Moth's boots on the snow.
What?
They're here!
Lady Marcherie.
Is that Glaciella?
They certainly took their time. However, with this...
The difference in military might.
Indeed. The difference now stands thoroughly balanced.
Alaya, younger sister to Oberon, now betrothed to Jaden. Despite the wars that rage, she travels to Rundal for her wedding procession. But it is Goga that awaits her. Alaya persuades the shinobi to ally with her, and together they head for Rundal. Her plan, to use the shinobi from Goga to assassinate Jaden. Meanwhile, in a distant, frozen land, Mont regroups with Engelbert and the others who await his arrival. By his side stands Marcherie and Glaciella. With battles soon to come, the forces on both sides grow closer in might.
Wait, where is it you go?
Oh, my apologies. It seems I've woken you. Pay me no heed. I was simply thinking of getting some fresh air.
Do not play the fool. Horn and Wazette. Is war truly brewing between them? What? Need I remind you who it was that put Leonis and the Sanctum on the scales to measure their own miserable gain?
You're lucky this is a dungeon. If those words were to reach Kuri's ears...
I suppose he would never admit his own wrongdoings.
He brands those who defy him as traitors and executes them for their crimes. That is the way of things here. You could even say it is the very history of Wazette. Perhaps I should tell you of the world beyond your cell. Moraga is no more, and Fennis stands divided.
Divided? Have they taken new sides?
Oldoa has hailed to Leonis, but that matters not. The bigger issue is likely the fact Wazette has opened its gates to Melnia and Renel.
Melnia and Renel. I cannot say I know these names.
Oh, you're unfamiliar with them. Quite the vexing pair, I assure you. Life in Saiga didn't work out for Melnia, so she followed her desires beyond the village.
Surely there would be naught for the alliance of Horn and Leonis to fear.
Outsiders such as yourself know nothing of what Kuri has up his sleeve.
A last resort, I assume.
Indeed. Whatever it is, he rushes to have it prepared. I was expecting him to save it for Rundal, mind you. But the prideful Kuri has deemed the united armies of Horn and Leonis to be a threat. Which can only mean that the young lion you put your life on the line to help escape is made of the right metal. Alas for me, time is now of the essence.
Do you mean to say you will aid us?
Sadly, I don't think I will be taking sides in this affair.
Then your goal is Kuri and nothing else. Even if Horn and Leonis must be a pawn to that end.
Exactly.
What is it that drives you so?
Kuri murdered my father. He was once a strategist under Kuri. Fearing for the future of the nation, my father offered his advice. He suggested announcing to the people that Glaciella, the most skilled of his children in warfare, was to be his successor. Not only did Kuri have no mind to listen, he raged at the notion of having his methods questioned, and executed my father for what he deemed treason.
Unfathomable.
That is life under Kuri.
And what became of the royal succession?
Kuri pit his heirs against each other. He declared that it would be the survivor who succeeds him.
And that survivor was Glaciella.
Correct. The very same Glaciella my father advised in favor of. To what end was my father killed? Overcome with grief, I suppose, my mother voiced her discontent to Kuri. I tried to stop her, alas.
Your mother met the same end.
Not only her, but my older sister as well.
But you were spared that fate.
You do not possibly think that Kuri's wretched heart knows mercy, do you? Do you know the reason I lived?
No.
I licked his boots. No, I performed even more unsavory acts than that. Not only for myself, but for my younger sister as well.
So that is your story.
Once Kuri had been defeated, I intended to see my childhood friend Glaciella take the throne, and give my support as her strategist. I dreamed of this with my younger sister by my side, however.
In order to realize your revenge now,
I no longer feel even a slither of hope for the future of Wazette. Nor do I longer care for the happiness of its people. At least, that was my sentiment up until a time most recent. I cannot risk freeing you from your imprisonment at this time. I wish you well, Lord Schutzelt.
Wait! You cannot mean to!
Are you sure that's for the best?
What do you mean?
Lady Marcherie and Lady Glaciella. Are you all right, Marcherie? Is it the bite of the cold you feel?
You are quite the worrier, aren't you, Glaciella?
I simply...
Thank you, but you need not worry for me. I'm merely nervous, in the most uncharacteristic of ways, what with the great battle that lies ahead.
Very well. There is nothing wrong with such nerves.
They seem to be getting along well enough. I know not of what happened between them, mind you.
They are for now, at least.
For now, you say?
Sooner or later, the time will come when you must make a choice. And trust me when I say this. It will come. You are the king of Leonis. It falls upon you to preserve the nation, and that responsibility takes priority above all things.
You speak true.
Glaciella, that ring.
Oh, Mont gave me this. We were little at the time. It is just a childish trinket. He said it was for protection.
Protection?
I suppose he thought I needed it, as I was already caught up in the conflicts over the royal succession.
I see.
You are going to have your hands full, I'd say.
I cannot help but think you're enjoying this.
King Mont.
Well met, Adelard.
Wizette Castle is known for its indomitable defenses. I would ask your thoughts on how we best bring the beast down.
Well, well. It's nice to hear you speaking like an ally.
Let us just say I am more than aware of how much trouble our commanding shield causes.
I wonder if an elaborate strategy is really what we need.
And by that you mean...
The army of Horn surely has its own ways of war. Which makes me think that instead of bending your methods, we should simply work to complement them.
That would put my mind at ease. Truth be told, I came here intent to suggest that very notion.
Is that so?
Solidus has completed its preparations for battle.
That Engelbert is thorough in his diligence, even when he runs off to do things his own way.
Everything he does is for the sake of Schutzelt.
Yes, you needn't say it.
Then, if you'll excuse me.
King Mont.
Leonis stands ready to march at any time.
Well then, let us waste no more time.
Leonis has itself quite the prince. Carry yourself well.
Got an eye for these things, huh?
But of course.
Then don't forget he is no prince. He's our king.
Poor form on my behalf. My humble apologies.
I have heard of your exploits. I believe you hailed from Lycaros?
Yes, Your Highness. We haven't yet introduced ourselves. I am Lisette.
Not gonna bother with your commanding officer, huh?
You moved up in the world.
We are no longer in the service of Lycaros, so you are no longer my superior. I trust you require no further clarity on the matter.
We took to the road in search of a new kingdom to serve under, following the fall of Lycaros.
And that's when you chanced upon Moncherie.
A fortunate twist of fate for us.
I believe that sooner or later we will find ourselves facing Rundal on the battlefield. Having you and your experience with fighting their forces on our side is heartening, to say the least.
We did not win, mind you.
Fool! They don't need to hear that.
Oh, but it is the truth.
Didn't I teach you not to say anything that could sell yourself short?
Did you? I barely recall.
What in all the hells?
A bombardment from Styria.
The enemy moves to place itself beyond our range of fire.
Let them scuttle as they please.
Have you forgotten what we carry aboard this ship?
One does not simply forget such a thing, lackwit. It is the only cannon in all the lands with a magically powered range enhancer.
Then why did you call off the artillery?
Because one's master stroke should always be saved for the end. That is why.
I wonder if that is truly so. I would wager that you mean to throw the 1st Division, Akito, against the united armies of Horn and Leonis.
A keen wager indeed. You are correct. I merely wanted to provide Akito with a chance to shine, as their efforts have been rather dull of late. Oh, speaking of such, that Surges of yours is the division's captain, isn't he? What a twist of fate!
How do you know that?
Surely the answer is an obvious one. He is the esteemed captain of the venerable 1st Division, Akito. I found myself compelled to acquaint myself with him, so I took the liberty of doing some research.
Do you truly hate, no, loathe Surges to such a degree?
Not just Surges, Victora, Luartha, not to mention Melnia and Renel. Barely an accolade to their collective names. Yet they prance around Wazette Castle as if its walls were built just for them. I find it quite insufferable, if you must know.
So you wish to drag them down, see them meet with failure.
What an unflattering choice of words. I am merely trying to display the truth to King Kuri. I wish for him to see just how incompetent and undeserving those miscreants are. It is Styria under my command that befits the honor of being the 1st Division. Yes, indeed. It can be none other than us. I will do anything to see this happen. Anything to claim the trust and confidence of King Kuri. Then it will be I who stands at King Kuri's side. Oh, the pleasure of the very thought of it.
King Mont, what's the plan? This isn't going to end well for us.
We are quite far from their ship. We may be able to move beyond their range if we distance ourselves a little farther.
Agreed. Let us do that. We shall place our troops out of artillery range for now.
Well, well. It seems I've been tailed. You know what you're doing.
I am not like those dim-witted soldiers.
That must make you Renel, then.
I heard that someone stole a corpse from the castle. I assume it was you.
And if that happens to be the case?
That grave... Minwu isn't in there anymore.
What? You dug her up?
You too shall be food for my monsters.
Two, you say? So that's how it is. I think I will now have to start by eliminating you first.
You will achieve nothing on your own. Is that all you have?
You shall just have to wait and see.
You feign bravery.
Do I? It seems to me that it is you who does that, no?
What do you mean?
I mean that you are just a feeble runt, howling as fiercely as you can when your master is nowhere to be seen. Oh, did I touch upon a nerve? It would seem that my words ring true.
You will die for that.
The castle bell. I imagine that means your enemies have begun their march. Should you still be standing here? Won't your master be angry if you do not scamper back soon?
I will return to claim your bones.
So that was Renel. She seems to fancy herself a strategist, but she is far from it. I went to all that effort to feign the limits of my constitution to disarm her. But it would seem that it is no longer even needed. Return to claim my bones, was it? To think she actually believes a few wolves would be enough to deal with me. Now then, I shall wrap this up and get to taking care of some pending business.
eyes upon the great Uldoa! There's still more of them? Monty?
Hold on!
You were so strong just now. A lesser lady could almost fall in love.
That was reckless. What were you thinking, throwing yourself into the middle of so many enemies?
Oh dear. You saw that little display?
I know not how you feel, but I for one think of you as one of us. So, try not to be so reckless with your life.
Ah, I see. It just hit me.
It did?
Alas, I have made an unbending vow of purity to his fierceness. I apologize from the depths of my heartiest of hearts, but your desires are not for me to fulfill.
Uldoa.
Is something the matter?
I think you've misunderstood me. I just...
Worry not, worry not. All the men say the same thing. Don't be going red, it's fine. Fear not. I respect my body, if nothing else. I will destroy Melnia. And that is something I'll be sharing with none.
I do not doubt you.
That's more like it.
Hey! You said we were excusing ourselves from the front lines to analyze the enemy forces, did you not? Yet the first thing you do is rest your bones.
Spare me your harping. This business takes a toll when you get older.
Unbelievable.
So?
So what?
What do you make of the war effort?
Let's see. I was led to believe this united army was put together in haste, but it is far more functional than I had expected. Horn's 1st Division Solidus lives up to its reputation. They make for a sound foundation. And then there are the individual units that fill the flanks. I had thought Leonis may lack in terms of military might, but they measure up quite well.
So?
So what?
Which side is going to come out on top?
Do not tell me that after coming all this way, you're thinking of switching to the side with a greater advantage!
Are you happy to just march to your death then?
Of course I am not! There are all manner of things I still wish to do with my life.
So?
It does not sit well with me to admit this, however.
I knew it. It was the same for the King of Lycaros. When they were cooking up plans for their eastbound invasion, he said Wazette would be the most troublesome of their foes.
From what I have heard, it seems King Jaden of Rundal echoes that sentiment.
That sounds about right.
I wonder why everyone holds Wazette in such a regard.
I've heard a thing or two about this, actually. Word has it that Wazette is secretly trying to revive some kind of once-lost ancient magic.
An ancient magic? One that can blow foes away with a simple incantation or the like?
Who knows? In any case, that's what the King of Lycaros was wary of.
It would certainly make sense, mind you. I was not confident enough to say it at the time, but I sensed an unsettling degree of poise in Wazette.
They've probably got something diabolical up their sleeve.
So?
So what?
Have you arrived at a conclusion?
Well, we have found ourselves a place to serve. And Lady Macherie seems to have her wits about her. And more than anything, she's genuine of heart. So to just up and leave simply because we might be at a disadvantage of sorts, it wouldn't feel right.
So we are staying?
We are.
Good. In that case, I have nothing to add.
What would you have done if I'd said I wanted to side with Wazette?
I would have punched you in the face and added a run-up too for good measure.
I'm glad you didn't. Well then, why don't we return to the main force?
Yes, let us do just that.
I should thank you before we march.
For what?
I shall not utter the words again.
We will save Schitzelt.
I know. These gates will do naught but crumble under our advance.
We now commence the main assault! Charge!
My army is being pressed, you say?
Yes, Your Highness. The allied armies of the enemy are already at our gates.
Hasten the activation process.
Yes, Your Highness.
And tell Akito to deploy at once.
They are not a force that commands any ability to sway this battle.
What?
No, Severo.
But...
You dare insult my 1st Division?
It truly makes me question why you bothered to keep that prisoner.
Prisoner? You speak of Schitzelt.
We would never stoop to such methods.
Severo, this isn't the time.
Know your place, wretch.
Yes, Schitzelt could be of some use.
According to our information, he shares a bond with the commander of Solidus.
I see. You suggest we make bait of Schitzelt to bring down the mighty Solidus.
I have a better suggestion.
Speak.
We take the ancient ring from Leonis.
You can achieve this?
Without failure.
So, Alea is back safe and sound?
Your Highness.
Alea, there you are. I'm glad you're in one piece. I was starting to miss you. But who might these ladies be?
Nivlu, Mia, and Revelka. They are my personal guards. Do you have a problem with that?
Not at all.
I'm weary from the long journey.
She's as cold as ever. But that's what I like about her. What is it?
Reporting, Your Highness. There is someone who seeks an audience.
There is... You.
My name is Ramada.
Takes care of that.
Let us smash through these gates! Do not falter!
King Mont.
Schitzelt.
What? Schitzelt! We're coming for you! Hold on! Stop! What? Have you grown craven?
Let us do as King Mont says.
Not you as well!
Darling!
It looks like our enemies will resort to anything now.
It does. Which is a sign of how hard we press them.
This is problematic. We will need to tread carefully.
I wonder if they intend on demanding our surrender.
It is hard to tell. They are likely waiting to see what our next move is.
How do we overcome this, Mont? As it stands, we should be able to break through the gates if we focus our assault. Alas.
We must prioritize rescuing Schitzelt.
My apologies.
You have nothing to apologize for. Schitzelt is a dear friend to me as well. I would have it no other way.
Even so, we face a challenge most precarious. There must be a purpose behind bringing Schitzelt out onto the parapets.
Glaciella, what do you think it is that Kuri plots?
Were this a strategy of Kuri's, I would expect him to unleash a hail of arrows upon us while we stand confounded.
That makes sense.
I speak only from my intuition, yet I believe this to have come from the mind of another.
Which means it could be Victora, or...
You speak of that dim-witted coward? This woman...
That's Renelle. I will crush you in Melnia!
Speak not of what you cannot accomplish. Traitor. Your forces have done well, but alas.
Stop!
Let them hear your pain.
That low? Dishonorable?
Stand down!
But...
Did you not hear me?
Okay.
Hear me, Renelle! I am Engelbert, commander of Horn's 1st Division, Solidus!
Engelbert!
Darling, no!
I would take his place under your blade!
A commander for one lowly soldier? Ridiculous.
What did you say?
It is as if you want me to know his value to you.
Frederica, you know what it is I need.
No!
Be swift!
No, I can't! Anything but that!
I know what that woman demands. Yet I cannot abide it.
What is it?
It is you, King Mont. Frederica, go!
No! I cannot! Even if it is you who asks it of me.
I do not ask. It is an order.
Engelbert, what is it you intend to do? You.
I assume you mean me.
State your name.
Mont Leonis. I am the King of Leonis.
It is you whom I elect.
To take the place of Schützelt.
An exchange will be made.
An exchange?
You mustn't, Mont! You are what holds the Allied armies together. Without you...
But this is the only means we have to save Schützelt.
I'm against this.
Engelbert.
It would only break Schützelt's heart should you be taken hostage to set him free.
Forgive me.
Stop! Do not lower your head to me. You have sacrificed more than enough for the sake of others.
Even so, I have made my decision.
Are you truly oblivious to what will happen? What they intend for you?
I know what it is they want, and it is not I.
What then?
Renel said an exchange would be made. It is this ring that they seek.
You would give them the ring in exchange for Schützelt's life?
I will go with you. As will I.
No.
Mont? Then, at least take this with you.
This is the ring that I gave you. It will not work. Renel will not be deceived by this.
I know. It's just for your protection.
My protection?
I have survived the odds thus far because you gave this to me. It instilled me with hope and courage. Which is why I give it back to you now.
I understand. Thank you. Engelbert?
I imagine the feeling of powerlessness weighs too heavily upon him. You truly mean to do this?
I will be careful. I promise you. Even if we cannot come to terms, I don't believe they will hurt Schützelt any more than they have. He's the only chip they have to bargain with. And if things turn foul, I will fight my way out in retreat.
Nevertheless, we cannot allow you to go alone.
Lilith.
Well, this is an honor. I swore long ago that I am your sword and shield, Your Highness. Nothing will change that.
Thank you, Lilith. I will be counting on you.
Don't worry, I'll see you through this.
You are prepared to continue?
We are.
Then you are invited in. I call a temporary ceasefire.
I trust you truly intend to let Shitzel go?
What you offer us will decide that.
Oh, please, we know what you're after.
Take him down to the gates.
Yes, my lady.
The rest of you, stay as you are. I will watch from here.
Then, who is it we are to deal with?
The 1st Division. Aikido.
Everyone, I will need you to stay where you are. Understood? So it was you whom Renelle spoke of when she said we were to deal with Aikido. Shitzel.
Why would you agree to such a deal?
Because you are a cherished friend. Forgive me.
You have no need to ask for such a thing. We both did what we believed in. That is the way of it.
But it's not over yet. I have come here to see through that in which I believe.
Lord Mont.
That's enough talking.
I do not approve, but there is not for it. Do not fight this.
You know what we expect from you, right?
Lord Mont, you must flee while you can!
Do not misunderstand us. We do not wish to engage in these underhanded acts.
I know.
That ring. Yes, that's the one.
What? This is just...
Give it to me. Do not dally. We hold Shitzel hostage. Are you sure you should be wasting our time?
Lord Mont!
This is...
The ring is ours. Shitzel's fate has been entrusted to us.
Whether he lives or dies is our choice to make.
But with this ring in our possession, we care little if one soldier limps away with his life.
Set him free.
Are you truly certain?
Yes, we have a new task to ask of you.
A new task? By that you mean...
You must deliver this to King Kuri at once.
Indeed. For long has he awaited this moment.
As you command.
Now, see to it quickly.
Shitzel!
Ha! Those two always were too soft.
You're not wrong about that. It's just as Lord Abbot says, Akito are nothing but incompetent wastrels.
But That's why we get to claim the credit for ourselves.
It was us who took the ring from Mont.
I can't wait to see how we're rewarded for this. We should make haste to the throne room.
Now then, our deal is hereby complete.
Which means the ceasefire will be absolved this very moment. This is the extent of what we can do for you.
I pray for your fortunes.
Lord Mont, leave me. Escape. Quickly.
I shall never do such a thing to you again.
But why?
I am the King of Leonis. I will stand by my word, no matter what odds I must defy.
Is the matter in hand?
Yes, Your Highness. We have the ring Mont possessed.
Oh, is that so?
You say this is the ring you took from Mont?
That is correct, Your Highness.
He tried to stop us, but we wrestled it from his grasp, Your Highness.
Is something the matter?
Feeble-minded fools! Deceived by a crude ring like this!
Deceived?
We were deceived? Atone with your lives!
Fooled by a fake ring. A valuable hostage no longer in hand.
Are the preparations ready or not? Hurry!
What in heaven's name is this rumbling?
Mont!
Schitzelt!
Schitzelt, I'm so relieved.
Lady Marcherie, I have returned. Engelbert, I must have made you worry. My apologies.
No. It is good to see you safe.
You never fail us, King Mont.
No. This time we have the ring Glaciella gave me to thank.
Then, what of the true ring?
Don't worry, it is safe. Where is Glaciella?
She took off with Spirare. We tried to stop her, but it was to no avail.
To where did she go?
We know not. All she said was that it must be stopped.
It?
Wazette commands a secret weapon, it would seem.
What kind of weapon do you mean?
Glaciella did not give me a chance to learn any more than that. I'm sorry.
I see.
This discussion can wait. Let us distance ourselves from the castle at once.
Yes, I sense something most foreboding. Let us make haste.
Oh, are you still slinking about pretending to be useful?
Say what you mean.
I just listened in on your little display. Fooled by a fake ring, and you let a precious hostage slip from our grasp.
The failure of dim-witted soldiers.
You are quite the strategist, aren't you? Full of strategic excuses. Melnia, I sympathize with your cause. You clearly don't have it easy. What with having to depend on someone as useless as this. So humor me. How do you plan to recover from this failure?
Failure? An inconvenience like that does nothing to sway the battle. Our masterstroke proceeds as we speak. Horn and Leonis will soon fall.
Grown quite complacent, haven't you?
Complacent?
What I mean is, how long do you intend to let this pathetic excuse for a strategist prance about these halls?
Renelle, silence her.
Your masterstroke, you call it? To me, it seems as nothing but the tide of battle shifting against you. You've all but admitted you cannot win this war without depending on the likes of these two, have you not?
Choose your words carefully.
And if I refuse to do so?
Then you die.
By your hand? My, you almost make me laugh. Well then, be my guest. You're more than welcome to try.
Curse that infernal Kuri. I'd not expected him to activate it so soon. I suppose this means the luxury of time is no longer mine. Not quite as heavily guarded as usual. It would seem it was worth waiting until battle had broken out. If only I can destroy the Magic Research Institute, Wazette will surely be enfeebled. Wait for me, Minwo, oh beloved sister of mine.
Pathetic. Renelle, kill her.
I think not! Die! You!
finish her.
Enough.
You would show her mercy after all she has done.
I will cast her aside when she is no longer of use. However, that time is nearly yet to come.
She insulted Lady Melnia.
I will not repeat myself!
I take orders only from Lady Melnia.
Then death it is.
What?
What is the matter? This is only a taste of what I can do with my bow.
Renelle, that is enough.
A wise decision. If you have such a strong penchant for blood, take it to the battlefield.
Very well. To me, Renelle.
Yes, my lady.
Good. Those two are taking to the field.
Indeed. It would appear they have not learned that we took the fake ring intentionally.
But what do we do now? We cannot hide like this forever.
That is true. If only the commander saw things with a little more clarity.
Oh, is that so?
Commander!
Gods! Don't startle me like that.
What is it you were saying about me?
Surges. Do you plan to keep fighting on the side of Wizette?
The side of Wizette? What do you mean?
Well...
I shall be the one to say it. Let us bring down Wizette together.
I will never abandon my homeland. And it needs not be said, but I will never show mercy to traitors who forsake their kingdom.
Why do you hide the truth of your heart, even from us? You loathe the king, I know you do.
Indeed. And if Akito were to withdraw, Wizette would surely be weakened.
I have no doubt that King Mont would welcome us to their ranks with a warm heart. And yet, why do you persist to fight for Kuri?
It is you two who fail to see the way of things.
What?
With or without us, Wizette's victory will not waver.
This rumbling...
Something approaches.
A secret weapon known only to the upper echelon of Wizette's army.
Could it be that ancient magic or something that they whisper about?
I have heard of this. A once-lost ancient magic they say the Magic Research Institute is trying to revive.
There is no truth in that. You shall see for yourself soon enough. As long as it stands, Wizette's victory is but assured.
I don't know what this secret weapon is supposed to be, But do you mean to say that you will serve the king until you die, Sergius? Is that truly what you want for yourself?
Any assault from the front will fail against the mighty wall which is Kuri. For this reason, I shall stay with Wizette and bide my time. I do not care what depravity I must sink to. I will see that wretched king impaled at the end of my spear, even if I must pay with my life to do so.
Sergius.
What in the name of the gods?
Yeah.
This must be...
The secret weapon that Lady Glaciella was talking about!
Mont, call the retreat! Immediately!
Oh, welcome back.
Get your hands off of me.
What? I was just showing some concern for you.
No one asked you for anything. You act like a friend only to betray me behind my back.
Betray you? What are you talking about?
Do you think I am oblivious to what you've done? You let her go, didn't you? That shinobi from Leonis.
Oh, her? I thought things would be more fun that way.
Fun, you say? You want me out of the way so you can have Kuri's favor for yourself, don't you?
That's not it at all. You know exactly what my motivations are in life, don't you? If there's two paths before me, I'll always choose the one that looks the most fun.
Kuri probably knows that you let the shinobi live.
Is that why you ended up in this state? Kuri seems to know everything, doesn't he? But that just means this is gonna be all the more exciting, right? Victora?
What exactly are you up to? And who are you, truly? We met by chance and have traveled together ever since, but never do you speak of yourself. I think this is a fine opportunity for you to tell me the truth. All of it.
The truth.
That is right. Just come clean. And based on what you have to say for yourself, I shall decide what to do with you. What is it? Something you cannot share?
Are you really sure you want to hear this?
Oh, I most definitely do.
Fine, I'll tell you then. I used to belong to the Sanctum. Until I met you, that is.
The Sanctum? You mean that you worked under Saddley?
That's right.
Why would you join forces with the likes of him?
There wasn't all that much for it. Not as if I had a choice in the matter. I am a homunculus, created by Saddley.
A what?
Thought we'd find you here. Prepare yourself for battle.
Battle?
Orders from King Kuri himself. You are to join the front lines.
So, that's the use he sees in me?
Hey! What was that for?
You like a bit of fun, don't you, Luartha? Well, I'm about to make things rather exciting for you.
Damn you! What have you done?
What have I done? Enough of this little dance. Do you think I fail to see you for what you are? Assassins, are you not?
You're as sharp as your spear. But you are correct. We've been ordered to show you no mercy if you fail to comply.
It figures as much. Fine, then I shall take you on. I was just thinking it was time to move on anyway. So, what will it be?
You already know the answer to that one. You truly never let things get boring, Victora. I'm with you, no matter what comes our way.
What you said just before.
It was the truth. All of it. I was a test subject. In an experiment to create a homunculus with its own emotions.
Stop there. What reason would Saddley have for making homunculi?
It seems that long ago, he lost the woman he loved, Exia.
You don't mean to say he attempts to recreate her?
If we're being precise about it, he's trying to resurrect her by restoring the parts that were damaged. Apparently, he keeps her body perfectly preserved under heavy security.
And you were created as a test subject for those experiments? This is unbelievable.
Well, it's your choice whether you want to believe it or not. I probably wouldn't believe it if someone just came up and said that to me either. Saddley gave me a name. He called me Sorrow. They tried to give me certain emotions and control them, but it didn't work how they wanted, so I was discarded, reduced to a mere soldier for the front lines. That's why fighting is the only thing I know. The only thing I'm capable of. I hated what I was. So I ran.
Luartha.
But drifting the land brought me to the painful realization that I really am nothing more than a soldier, only capable of fighting. It's the only thing I know.
Just leave that wretched past behind you.
You think it's that easy? Do you know what it would mean for someone with no future to abandon the only past they have? I'd have nothing. And all I'd be is that soldier who knows nothing but fighting all over again.
Luartha.
I've decided to live my life in the most distant way from sorrow, and that's how I want to die. I'm not even sure when I began to think like this, but I do. It's a delight being with you, whether we're doing the right thing or up to no good. It makes me feel alive. I'm still just that soldier I always have been. But in your heart, I think I get to be my own person. Which is why...
You are a damned fool, aren't you?
What?
You should have mentioned something this important a long time ago. If you had, I would have made things ever so much more exciting for you. No past? Then just make your own. Fill it with so many memories until you cannot remember them all. No future. If you have a past, the future will find its way to you whether you want it to or not.
Victora.
I was just thinking how disappointing it would be to leave Wizette empty-handed. Join me for a little more fun. I promise it'll be worth it.
I like the sound of that. If you're in, I'm in. All the way to the end.
We have received reports that the Research Institute has been infiltrated by outsiders.
This place is known only to a scarce few. Who could they be?
I know not, but I imagine they will not be thwarted easily. Which is why whoever takes them down will be getting a reward, it seems.
If that's the case, let it be us who claim their heads.
Agreed. Let us make for the entrance.
An intruder. Who else besides me would have such business here? I can only hope they do not complicate matters with their presence.
How are we to fell such an enormous monstrosity?
Our attacks do not, and this will be troublesome.
Shitselt, are you able to stand on your own? Yes, I will make do.
Darling, where are you going?
Take care of things here.
Commander, you do not mean to...
Don't do it! You mustn't!
It is my time to repay a favor.
What is Engelbert doing?
Well...
I apologize for our commander's whims. What do we do?
How am I to answer that?
Should we simply speak the truth?
We can't. It will just cause more chaos.
Yet, we cannot simply pretend like naught will happen.
I know. But even if we were to go after him, I don't think he will listen to our pleas.
That is certain to be true.
How do we defeat this?
Mont.
That looks like...
King Mont.
Melnia and Renelle.
You will pay for your insults. And I shall claim that ring as my own.
I'd like to see you try!
No one gets to take their filthy heads but me!
So even the traitor presents herself for her demise. Renelle, you may tear through them as you please.
As you wish, my lady.
And then, you are to kill Mont. Fail to retrieve the ring, and you will not outlive your disgrace.
I understand.
Uldoa!
Stay out of this! Now is my time to claim vengeance for his fierceness!
Renelle! What of Uldoa?
To think you still find yourself concerned for the weak. You are my true goal. I will sever your arms, take the ring, then kill you. By order of Lady Melnia. Lament your feebleness.
That voice, it cannot be!
This ill-formed abomination.
Engelbert!
Fascinating.
Frederica, what has befallen Engelbert?
He has donned that terrible magic armor that Saddle gave to Horn long ago.
In order to save us from our plight?
Yes. We tried to stop him, but he would not listen.
How could he do this? If something is not done, Engelbert will suffer the same fate as Moraga.
I know! Darling knows that too, yet even so... Please, you must understand. He has his reasons.
As time passes, the darkness will consume Engelbert's body. Before that comes to pass, we must strike down Renelle and destroy the armor!
Okay, I'm ready.
You will not have your way. Pit the ice golem against that abomination!
incredible!
Darling!
Now is our chance to defeat Renelle, while Engelbert keeps the enemy at bay.
Okay.
Here we go!
The ice-covered land of Wazette. The allied forces of Horn and Leonis, led by Mont, begin their advance. Their goal, Wazette Castle. The rescue of Schützelt, and the head of the tyrant Kuri. However, Kuri commands a secret weapon for use against Rundal. Melnia, who now sides with Kuri, plots to exchange Schützelt for the ring. Mont is aided in the exchange of a fake, and succeeds in Schützelt's rescue. However, Wazette activates its secret weapon, the Ice Golem. Its power overwhelming, Mont and his companions face a desperate battle.
Why do you stop? You think I would flee?
Tell me what goes through your mind.
Nothing. I am devoid of any special emotions for this place. You find this surprising?
I thought that one was supposed to feel something in their heart when they return to their homeland after a time.
I abandoned this nation. I no longer have a homeland.
Is that so?
I suppose it was a different answer you had hoped for.
I was intrigued as to what a homeland could be. A mere curiosity.
They say your homeland is a cultivation chamber in the depths of the Sanctum.
That is correct.
Do you not think it's time you told me?
Told you what?
The reason we have come here. You seek something here in the lands of Leonis, do you not? I will be little help to you if I do not know what to look for.
You will know soon enough.
Fine.
We will arrive in Leonis territory shortly. I suggest you don your protective gear to keep the miasma at bay. They say it rots the body from within once entering the lungs. I imagine the gear displeases you, but I assume you do not wish to die just yet. Human beings are truly difficult forms of life.
Darling. Ah!
Are you all right?
Yes, it's just a scratch.
Do not forget who it is you face.
You think you have won just because you hold off the Ice Golem?
This doesn't bode well. It looks like they mean to surround us.
Don't worry, I won't let that happen. Ah! That nasty woman! All she does is aim for me!
They plot to surround us by keeping us pinned to this spot.
What do we do?
I will draw Melnia's attention. That should give you the chance to move.
It won't work!
The risk is too great.
Don't worry about me. I will not go beyond my bounds. Use this chance to thin the enemy's numbers as best you can. Let's go!
I can't believe King Mont at times.
There is naught for it. Let us fight back and fell as many foes as we can.
Got it.
The ice golem should be arriving in front of the castle about now. With our father murdered and no family left of our own in this land, it was Minwu's profound knowledge of magic that spared us the full extent of Kuri's wrath. I was imprisoned and used as leverage to force Minwu to work in the Magic Research Institute. Officially, they worked to revive an ancient magic, but Kuri's true design was the completion of the ice golem. It would have been easy to take Minwu and leave Wazette behind us. Yet even had we done so, the ice golem would have been completed one way or another. If that came to pass, there would be none in Ardra who could defy Kuri. And so for this reason, I played the part of the prisoner, while Minwu continued her research at the Institute as she was ordered. All so that we might seize an opportunity to destroy the ice golem. Alas, my sister was impatient, and she failed to destroy the construct completely. She fled the castle and found haven at Glaciela's side. I suppose the only reason I wasn't executed was because they wanted to make Minwu's talents theirs once more. What a miserable fool Kuri was.
Who goes there? You're Cayenne. Why are you here and not rotting in your cell?
Why indeed?
Do not play coy with us! We'll drag you all the way to King Kuri's throne if we must!
What an entertaining prospect. By all means, do try. Good gods. This is uncalled for.
What was that?
Perhaps you misunderstand me.
Just what is there to misunderstand?
I was not talking to you.
Then who?
Do not tell me the lot of you can be so oblivious.
I'm glad to see you still draw breath.
Lady Glaciela, is this?
Yes. This is the Cayenne I spoke of.
Lady Glaciela's childhood friend.
This really was uncalled for, you know?
What do you mean?
I need no assistance here. Must I clearly enunciate it for you to comprehend?
Hey! There's no need to be like that.
That's right. We were all worried the worst may have befallen you.
And that is what was uncalled for.
What's that supposed to mean?
I assume you infiltrated the Magic Research Institute by way of force?
Oh no.
The Institute was not so heavily guarded until a certain group of intruders found their way in. Is that not correct?
Yes, that's the way of it.
And there you have it.
I am sorry for how this happened. I grew impatient when I thought something could befall you.
I never fight battles I cannot win. I would have thought you were aware of my ways. Though, I suppose it does not feel bad to be the object of your concern.
Lady Glaciella, you said that you and Lord Cayenne were childhood friends.
That is right. He was the purest of boys back then.
You word it almost as if I've grown twisted of heart.
Not only you. Serges as well, he...
That one has become far more twisted than I. You know this to be true, don't you? He loathes the nobles, the royal family, all who have power. I do not speak of mere hatred. He loathes them from the very depths of his being. As your childhood friend, I give you this warning. Do not allow yourself to trust Serges.
Enough talking! In the name of the Magic Research Institute Security Platoon, we will dispose of you. Only you, Glaciella, shall be taken alive. There seems to be quite the price on your head, after all.
Where do we stand in this battle?
One careless push and Meldia's gun will find its mark.
This is getting bothersome. Every moment we spend like this.
Indeed. They direct their troops to ensure we are surrounded.
Our plan is for Lorenzo and Frederica to strike a path through the enemy while I draw Melnia's attention. Yet...
You will not endure for long.
That's right. But this is the only way. If we do not hurry, Engelbert will.
Indeed. I could not have imagined he would take that armor from the castle.
Did he fell it?
What incredible power!
He put that massive thing down in a single blow.
No, the battle is yet to be won.
How can that be?
It got up as if nothing had even happened.
The damage it sustains is repaired by an immense source of magic.
Kilfei. Repaired by magic. How can this be?
It is exactly as I stated. Some form of facility likely transfers magical power to the golem. I had thought it peculiar. I sense not a trace of life from that thing.
But for a construct of that size to be driven by magic...
Is something like that truly possible?
I am not well versed in such matters. But I have heard that Wazette has a facility they call their Magic Research Institute.
If the source of its power is not severed, it will rise time and time again. Mont, that must be what Glaciella spoke of.
So that's what she means to do. Lilith!
I'm fine. It's just a nasty scratch.
It is us who you face.
Mont.
You speak true, Melnia. Let's take them down and rally to Engelbert!
This is...
the deepest chamber of the Magic Research Institute, right?
In other words, our destination.
So, that's the contraption?
Indeed.
That is the device which feeds magic to the ice golem.
We have to destroy it at once.
Cayenne.
Impatience does little but dull one's judgment. Do you not sense this presence?
We will not be advancing without a fight.
Sister, I sense something abnormal.
Kuri is cautious, if little else. It seems he has prepared a gatekeeper.
A correct observation.
But we can deal with any gatekeeper as long as we fight together.
Such foolish naivete will claim your life, you know.
Huh?
You have been warned. Having said that, I suppose we will have done well if we only lose 2 of you.
Hold it. What do you mean to say?
Get ready. It's almost upon us.
What in heaven's name?
Here it comes! Cayenne.
I am alive. Barely, mind you.
How can there be such a terrifying creature inside the Magic Research Institute?
I imagine measures were taken to improve security after Minwu blew part of this place away.
Yet you still came here alone despite having such an inkling.
I am capable of taking care of myself. However, I am not quite deft enough to look out for others in the midst of battle.
I'm sorry.
What do you have to apologize for?
I thought that seeing my own righteousness prevail justified everything. But righteousness is different to each of us. I failed to arrive at this realization. And because of that, you and Minwu.
As long as you see that now, all is well.
Cayenne.
We will defeat Kuri and bring change to Wazette.
But we are all but defeated ourselves.
What is going on here? Is this really all it takes to make you give up?
What? It cannot be. Victora. Luartha.
How embarrassing. You can't even take care of one little monster.
What do you want?
I don't think that is the tone you should be taking with those who offer a helping hand.
A helping hand? Spare me your mockery. If you think your sins can be wiped away by coming here...
You clearly misunderstand us.
We're not here to atone or anything like that.
Then why are you here?
Because this was the more exciting path for us. Would you not agree?
That alone was your reason to come here?
Oh, you didn't know this kind of thing is an issue of grave importance to us.
That's right.
Don't be absurd. The 2 of you cannot face it alone.
If you are so worried for our well-being...
Why don't you get up and lend us that spear of yours?
Now, let's go!
It is over.
Not yet. This is what Kuri so desperately protects, isn't it?
From what I could gather, This is what they use to supply the ice golem with magical power.
I would say that's the gist of it.
I must know one thing. Why did you betray Kuri?
Betray?
You said that you would defeat Kuri and claim the throne for yourself. Yet, I did not think there was truth to it.
It's not as if I was remotely capable of spending a night in that wicked old man's presence.
Then you deceived Kuri?
Deceived? Oh, what an unflattering choice of words. I simply gave him something to dream of.
We were gonna deal with the old lecher once the odds were irreversible, but it seemed he figured us out.
I'd say it was to be expected. I could not stomach even a moment of his touch, after all.
Kuri abandoned you for Melnia.
Hey! That's not funny. I tossed Kuri aside. I would appreciate it if you did not think otherwise. That should do it.
I'd say so too.
Thank you.
I don't need your thanks. You can hate me as much as you like. That's what makes me who I am, after all.
Where will you go now?
To find a land that better suits me. I have had more than enough of this gloomy, ice-covered place.
Bye-bye!
In any case, we succeeded in our mission.
I would not be so sure about that.
Is there something that bothers you still?
The purpose of this contraption is to supply magical power to the ice golem.
Meaning?
The ice golem will continue to function for a time even with its supply of magic cut off.
Then the rest falls to King Mont and the others?
Indeed it does.
Mont, Cherie, and everyone with you. May you all be safe.
We enter the castle now. I suggest you be wary. Monsters seem to have found their way in, under the shroud of the miasma.
What is that? What do you intend for that enormous crystal?
We will siphon its magic and deliver it to the Sanctum.
That is our mission here?
It is but one of our missions. Let us head to the castle. The dear place you were born and raised. Have you ever entered the archives?
The archives? I see now. It is the ancient tome of Leonis that you seek. Sadly for you, I've never stepped foot inside.
Yet still you seem to know of the ancient tome.
Naturally. I was once a prince of Leonis after all. Search for it until you are content.
Where are you going?
Wherever these halls take me. The ancient tome. It must be what Eldira took from the archives. Did it reach Mother's hands? Or perhaps... No. It is of little concern to me. Filthy monsters. I will tolerate you no longer. Is this Elda's study? This room, too, will soon become a nest to the monsters. This is his diary. Lion Moon. Day of rustling leaves. The day we were born. Never has a day in my life given me such joy. Helena endured so much for us. The gratitude in my heart for her knows no depths. Yet, the moment we heard the cacophony of their cries, Helena and I knew despair. For in that moment, we remembered. Our beloved children were born into this world destined to succeed the throne of Leonis. And to sentence one of them to the afterlife was an act neither one of us would be capable of. Sentence one of us to the afterlife? However, should we refuse to do so, Leonis will surely fall into ruin. For that was the heartless covenant the kingdom my father made with the Winged One in exchange for the ring. What is the meaning of this? The Winged One? A covenant with Gilgamesh? Gilgamesh desired the death of one of us? Wretched monsters. You have caught me in the foulest of moods. I will show you no quarter. The covenant made by the king to Elda's father in exchange for the ring. It demanded that there must be only one who can succeed the throne of Leonis. Should there be two successors, the nation will be torn asunder. That was what Gilgamesh claimed. And yet, the fates saw fit to bless us with twins. Lion Moon, day of dewed grass. Our fears came to pass. In the mid of night, the Winged One appeared in our bedchambers with a roar of thunder. He commanded us to end the life of either Mont or Stern. But no matter what manner of covenant may loom over us, I could not take the life of one of my beloved children. I argued with equivocation. I claimed that I was not yet capable of judging which child was worthy of succeeding the Leonis throne. Perhaps Gilgamesh saw reason in this, for he then disappeared. But even so, we could not find solace in the peace we had been given. This grace extends only until they come of age. These were the words the Winged One left with us. 18 more years. A long time, which will surely feel short. We came of age, and then Mashari's carriage was attacked by bandits. Could Gilgamesh have known these events would play out? Year of the Bull, day of falling leaves. Mont and Stern will soon come of age. Time and time again have Helena and I discussed their futures. By matter of course, We had no way of reaching a conclusion. What Gilgamesh feared was these very lands of Leonis becoming the field of battle. Something sleeps within the earth here. Should war stain this land with the blood of many, that something shall be roused from its slumber. And this world as we know it will be ushered towards destruction. Our small kingdom of Leonis was no doubt given the ring and elevated to equal standing with the great houses in order to circumvent such a tragedy. Should I thrust the ring back upon Gilgamesh and protect the family I hold dear, or... Between my positions as father and as king, I was torn, confounded, and tormented by the decision I had to make. I chose to be a king. I decided that it was Stern who was worthy of succeeding the throne.
Ridiculous! What is the meaning of this? It was not my brother, but myself whom Elda had chosen?
Be that as it may, I cannot bring myself to end Mont's life. I have considered having Mont marry into our allied country of Wizette. We are already in a fortunate position for this, as Glaciella is fond of Mont. Should Mont join the Wizette family, Leonis could be spared of its fate. I have kept Stern out of battles with the other nations in order to protect Leonis. We will remain neutral as a small nation with the power of the ring, never incurring the ire of the great houses.
Yet, should the Winged One demand Mont's life even then,
I will abandon my homeland and side with Wizette in order to protect Mont. Even should that mean we fall afoul of the Winged One. I care not if I pay for this choice with my life. For that is what I am prepared to do as father to my beloved boys, Mont and Stern.
the duty of a guardian. It was to protect the crystal that slept beneath Leonis. Father.
Is that all you can muster?
Go after Mont. Make the ring ours.
This is bad. If we don't do something...
Help me!
Engelbert!
Abomination. Lady Melnia.
Have no fear.
She managed to shoot through a piece of the armor, even under such duress?
What terrifying skill. Engelbert, stay with us!
Damn it!
Ice Golem! Crush these miserable worms!
Mont, I fear we cannot hold out much longer.
Mushery.
It is too soon to abandon hope. Something is different about the ice golem.
What do you mean, different?
The magic that permeated the air has completely dissipated.
Could this be Glacialla's doing?
It would be reasonable to assume so.
Mont! Engelbert, you are conscious! You risk sacrificing your very being to face the ice golem and buy us time. Thanks to you, that thing will not rise again after we fell it.
Was I of aid to you?
You were. Thank you.
Good.
Leave the rest to us.
King Mont, what is our strategy?
First, we bring down the ice golem. Engelbert and Glaciella have forged a path for us to achieve this.
I sense no more magic from it.
Which means...
we have defeated it.
We barely survived to tell the tale, mind you.
Impossible. It cannot be. Lady Melnia.
Do not lose your composure.
My apologies. I believe my failure to stop Cayenne allowed him to infiltrate the Magic Research Institute. Please, I must be punished.
The loss of the ice golem changes little for us. We still command overwhelmingly greater forces.
A great many of our troops lost their lives facing the ice golem.
And yet, there's still a horde of Wizette soldiers. And those of Venice to boot.
If you believe you have failed me, then do everything in your power to rectify it. Go.
Yes, my lady.
King Mont, how should we proceed?
Melnia speaks the truth. The difference in our forces is great. Let us retreat to the forest at our rear and regroup our forces there.
You think we can escape them?
We won't stop until we do.
Can Engelbert and Oldoa be moved?
It does not look possible. The enemy has already begun to spread itself around the forest as well.
What about the ship?
That will be a trying choice for us. We will likely find ourselves in Styrier's sights before we reach our own ship.
How do we get through this?
The enemy greatly outnumbers us. Fleeing to the forest was a sound decision.
Kylfe, The only path I can see to victory is through defeating Kuri. But I would ask your thoughts.
I imagine there to be no other option. However...
Is there a problem?
Consider the difference in our forces. We will pay a great price before we find our way to Kuri. Do you have the resolve to do that?
My resolve is always steeled.
I will cut a path through their lines.
And I will not leave the duty of First Sword to any other. I shall command Solidus in Ingilbert's stead and hold off our foes.
Lilith, Schitzelt, you have my thanks.
Your Highness!
Ah! Are you all right? Be strong.
I am fine, Your Highness. It was only my right shoulder that took the bullet.
Your right shoulder?
Explain what happened. Has the army of Wazette already circled to our rear?
No, an unknown force advanced from behind us.
An unknown force? What is going on here?
King Mont, this doesn't bode well at all. What the?
Ramada! Why have you returned? I thought you were in Ovis providing reinforcements. Ramada, who is that man?
This is King Jaden of Rundal.
I knew it had to be Rundal.
Ramada, tell me my eyes deceive me.
So, you're Mont. Be thankful. You are now part of the next chapter of my great story.
Ramada, don't tell me Ovis has fallen and you now hail to Rundal.
If you think it's so, then let that be the way of it.
I don't believe it. I know who you are. I trust you.
Mont, could this man be...
Yes, it's Jaden, the King of Rundal.
You took advantage of the chaos to hastily march your army across the lands.
Who cares how we got here? In war, results are everything. To live or to die, right? Let's see what you are made of.
King Mont!
I see you have survived.
Somehow, yes. But truth be told, I doubt we can win this. Never have I seen such a disciplined division of gunners. They will surely leave us filled with bullets should we let our guards down for but even a moment.
It is likely we deal with Rundal's 3rd Division, Calorum.
You know of them?
I do. They are led by a woman named Lucia, a gunner who is twisted to the core.
My. It's an honor that you remember me.
Wait! Your Highness!
You must not!
If you want to try me, I'm right here.
No, that will be enough.
Ramada, weren't you and Ovis fighting against Rundle?
Ramada, what is the meaning of this?
I heard an ominous murmur from the stars while in Ovis.
Was it of our war against Wazette?
It was.
She even took me by surprise, showing up in the castle of her enemy like that.
Horn and Rundle are enemies. Why would you come to us?
Horn? You are the least of my interests.
What?
And while I am at it, Leonis doesn't have my attention either. I am here because the biggest obstacle in my invasion to the east is Wazette. But then our star-reading friend here tells me Wazette is going to put their ice golem on the battlefield. The man with the ring who can force Kuri to play his final card. I wanted to see just what that man is made of. Not to mention this astrologer. She happens to be the flesh and blood sister of Moore, one of the generals of our allied nation, Heindler. It wouldn't have been right if I didn't place some faith in her words.
However, King Jaden stated that he has no interest in men with no metal.
So this assault was merely to test us?
They didn't go easy on you. I gave them orders to put you in the dirt. But do not misunderstand me. We are not taking the sides of Horn or Leonis. This is a fine opportunity to destroy Wazette. We are merely helping you do that.
Thank you.
Ha! If you want to thank someone, go say it to the ice golem. If it was still giving you trouble, I would have riddled the lot of you with lead, along with Kuri, and made you all part of my great story.
Reporting! Battle has broken out in the forest!
Battle? Perhaps they turned on each other.
You believe that to be possible?
Yes, my lady. Unable to strike us from the front or retreat, they fled into the forest, only to turn upon their comrades.
No, that is not it. The smell of gunpowder lingers in the air, faintly yet surely so.
You are right. But neither Horn nor Leonis commands a sizable force of gunners.
Incoming.
It came from the forest. So, you have accepted your fate.
What? You are... Jaden! Why is the army of Rundle here?
King Jaden, let us go collect Kuri's head.
No, we will let Mont take care of that business.
Then we shall take on their frontline forces.
I suppose that could work. Feel free to clean up these small fry if you have nothing better to do.
Small fry? You dare insult Lady Melnia?
Melnia? I've been briefed on you. So you are Melnia. Makes sense.
Hungry for blood, she abandoned Saiga and drifted into the service of Fennis, then Wizette.
Renelle.
You need not say anything. I shall deliver their punishment.
I was almost ready to be forgiving if you crawled through the dirt and begged.
This is not a bad thing. Now we can cut them down without the slightest restraint.
I do hope they actually put up a good fight.
You will die. All of you!
Good. That's the spirit. Well then, shall we?
Shunak, how shall we do this?
First, we have Renelle, or whoever she is. You can take her if you like.
Okay, she's all mine. And with this, I shall deliver you to hell.
Wait just a wretched moment!
And you are?
A walking corpse.
Death won't be finding me until I've gotten revenge for King Moraga.
Hey, you will end up in the same place as her if you get in my way.
Let her have at it. Vengeance for one's master. It's not my thing, but the rage in her soul has my curiosity.
Then I can have her all to myself?
Be our guest.
You see the way of things. I like that in a man. But you are no King Moraga.
Not a match for Moraga, huh? That's a shame. Uldoa, was it? Fight to your heart's content. But know that if things get messy, we will not be helping you. I trust you are prepared.
Naturally, to be sure.
Very well. Come and die. I will send you to Moraga's side.
The great Uldoa strikes again. Here comes part 2.
Impossible.
Wondrous beyond belief, is it? This is the power of love. My heart for his fierceness dwells within this very blade.
Still going to go at it?
Until one of us no longer stands. Isn't that right, Renelle?
You are just vermin.
Looks like you have lost.
What?
Ironically, you are just yet to realize it for yourself. Shunak, enlighten her.
Abandon your composure and the skills you possess become all but useless.
Melnia clearly isn't worth my while if this is all she has for her right hand.
You dare insult Lady Melnia?
Aldoa, on the other hand, you truly have potential. What do you say? Why don't you come fight for me once you are done breaking her bones? I've taken a liking to you.
I shall put it to thought.
This vermin will not defeat me. I will cut you to pieces!
Come and get me! I won't be losing to you!
Why do you give no orders to our troops?
I thought this is when Sergius would show his face on the battlefield. But it seems I was wrong.
Do not tell me you plan to fire our cannons upon my...
Your? Could you desist? We are on duty right now.
My apologies.
Our last hope, the Ice Golem, was all but smashed to pieces, and now Rundal decides to join the battle. Wizet no longer has the slightest chance of victory. That is my assessment of the matter.
But we will never truly know unless we try to fight.
Oh, but I know. I am cursed with the ability to sense these things. Allow me to ask you this. What do you think will happen to us if we open fire for no good reason and Wizet still ends up losing this war? We will become wanted fugitives, doomed to spend the rest of our days on the run. I do not want that. It is, in fact, the last thing I want.
You do not mean to say...
Oh, but I do. Akito charges into battle. Then, I give the glorious order to fire our beautiful cannons upon them, leaving us not as fugitives, but heroes who saw the light of fighting for the greater good.
That is cowardly.
It is, isn't it? And I am a coward to the bottom of my bones. What of it?
The forces of Leonis are heading towards the castle.
It would appear Melnia and Renel are pinned down by Rundal. There is not for it! It is over.
Hey, where do you think you're going? Commander, the battle is not over.
Oh, yes it is. Sorry, but I do not believe in needless bloodshed. Could it be you would like to get off my ship? Because if you cannot obey my orders, that is what you will be doing.
I abandon no mission until it is done.
Oh, good girl.
It is but the duty of a soldier.
Yes, very soldierly. Allow me to sing my own praise. But Styria is second to none when it comes to marksmanship and artillery. Certainly not to Rundal, for that matter. Wouldn't you agree?
Yes, I suppose I would.
Meaning, as long as we mind our own ballistics, there will be no shortage of places for us to serve after this.
But if Sergius were to take to the battlefield...
A question with but one answer. I will rain down upon him every last bit of ammunition on this ship. No offense, but I loathe him from the very bottom of my soul.
It is fine. I despise you from the very bottom of my soul too, Commander.
It is tantalizing when you say it to my face like that.
Reporting, Your Highness!
What is it?
The ice golem has been destroyed.
What? Is this true?
Yes, Your Highness. I saw it with my own eyes. Furthermore...
There is more?
Well...
Out with it, fool!
Yes, Your Highness. The forces of Rundal seem to have allied with our foes.
Jaden? Is here in Wizette?
King Kuri, your orders! The forces of Leonis, led by Mont, have breached the gate. They will be inside the castle before long. King Kuri!
This has to be a joke. I'm not ready to die yet. So this is the end for Wizette.
We never should have joined forces with the likes of Fennis.
I'm done! There's no way I'm biting the ice in a place like this!
I am all alone, betrayed by all my subjects. Unforgivable. I will not allow it. All of those who turn against me will pay with their lives. Who goes there?
It is I, Sergius, commander of the 1st Division Aikido.
Ah, Sergius!
My heart is with Wizette, no matter what may befall us.
Is that so? I have known you since you were a whelp, but never have you looked so dependable.
I have received reports that Mont and his forces have infiltrated the castle. This throne room shall soon become the field of battle.
I care not. I shall paint the halls crimson with the blood of Leonis! If we take the ring from Mont's clutches, we can face Rundal on equal ground, even without the Ice Golem. Follow me.
King Kuri, where do you mean to go? The enemy is already within the castle. It may be prudent for us to ambush them here instead of acting haphazardly.
One does not wait for victory. They must claim it for themselves. You know this to be my way.
My apologies.
I care not of the enemy's numbers. The battle will end the moment I sink an arrow into Mont's heart.
I will not allow that.
What?
How unlike you to leave your back unguarded. Oh, how I have waited for this moment. I betrayed my friends, slayed my comrades, and even then, all for this moment. This one singular moment!
You betrayed me, just like the others.
Betrayed you? Do not make me laugh, you vile old man! It is the country of Wizette to which I swore my loyalty and pledged my life. Yet, not once did I ever recognize you as my king. Not ever!
You were in league with Glaciella.
The answer to that is no.
Then you plan to become the king of this country?
Why are you only capable of such thoughts? The presence of royalty is what threw this country into turmoil and corrupted it. Which is why I... What is so funny?
Your naivete.
What?
I said, your naivete. Towards everything, for that matter. You should have put me out of my misery.
Do you still fail to realize that it was not my intention to wound you mortally? Put you out of your misery? That I shall never do. I will see justice done in kind for all of those who suffered and lost their lives under your tyranny.
Fool. I am not like you. I do not waste time on empty words. I merely kill.
Good gods.
King Kuri.
Oh.
Commander!
How did this happen?
You've come to betray me as well? You plot to serve my head up to Leonis. or horn to win their favor. Is that it? No, this. I will not die. I will survive, no matter what it demands of me. No mercy for those who covet the throne. Death to all traitors!
We have to get out of here.
I know. Alas, my legs do not obey me.
Whom shall I kill first? You? Or perhaps you?
Please, be calm, Your Highness.
That is enough!
Well. How kind of you to present yourself.
King Mont.
The commander, he is...
Sergius.
A befitting end for a fool who chose not to land a killing blow.
You cannot win this battle. Please, I ask that you surrender.
Surrender? You are just as naive as he is.
What did you say?
I will not relinquish the throne of Wizette. Not to the likes of you, nor Glaciella!
It is over.
No, it is not. Nobody will have it. The throne is mine.
Why do you cling to it with such fervor? That mask!
I feel it. The power surging through me!
Could it be magical?
Yeah!
King Mont!
Are you unharmed?
What incredible power for a single blow!
That was shy of half my power! But the next arrow, that will lack for nothing!
Yuri, Severo, flee while you can.
But...
We could not possibly leave you behind.
Just go!
You will not escape me! All three of you die here! Damn you!
I am naive, you say. It seems to me you are just as guilty.
Sergius!
King Mont, I beg of you, do what is right for Wizette.
Sergius!
Commander!
Sergius.
I will consume you, and that ring shall be mine!
I will not abide it! Shella, you made it back safely.
For the most part.
Blade, Shella, you will not succeed me. The throne of Façade is above lowly commoners like you.
I have no interest in your throne.
You want?
Yet it does not mean I intend to abandon Wedge, my homeland. I believe the people can be led and protected without standing above them.
You think you can do such a thing?
It is not a matter of whether I can or cannot. I will do it.
Then, let us end this. Slay me and open the gates to a new age! You are truly my daughter.
Father.
You... curse it all.
This is shameful, Renelle. That woman should be no match for you.
It's not good form to get in between a clash of wills.
Renelle, it is time to retreat.
Retreat? I will end this soon. Oldoa is nothing to me.
It appears Kuri is dead.
Impossible.
Which means, it's not this nation of ice that you have your eyes on.
We will not let you have the ring.
Ah, so that's what you are about.
You will die by my hand.
Come on now. Are you all right? Are you crying?
I could not defeat Renelle or Melnia. I made a promise. I vowed I would get revenge for his fierceness.
You did an admirable job. I saw the whole thing. I say this as the king of Rundal, you know.
But...
If you want to do battle with them, then join us.
Huh?
I can give you another opportunity for revenge if you so desire it. What do you say?
Thank you. Wedge will know peace now because of you.
Oh, spare me. I came here only to see what kind of man you are. Nothing more. What will you do next?
We will restore Wedge.
That's fine and all, but are you sure you can afford to be basking in your victory? Let me remind you, my kingdom is in the middle of a war to claim Ovis. Irrevocable events might happen if you spend too much time in this frozen wasteland, you know.
I am aware.
In that case, all is well. I look forward to going all out against you on the battlefield. Something tells me it will be quite entertaining. Naturally, we will hold nothing back.
So be it.
Let me warn you of one thing. You know how vexing that Melnia was, right?
Yes, I experienced it firsthand.
Ovis has a princess by the name of Lucielle, and let's just say she does not pale in comparison.
What?
I suggest you be wary of her.
Kuri's secret weapon, the Ice Golem. An undying construct that is fed magical power from a research facility. However, Engelbert rampages under the spell of the magic armor, and the Ice Golem is destroyed with the help of an unlikely alliance. Ramada appears alongside Jaden, whose forces keep Melnia and Renelle at bay. Seizing their chance, Mont and the others make for Wizette's throne room. There they defeat Kuri. Peace is brought to Wizette, and yet...
Ketone.
I have returned from Wizette.
And Glaciella?
She and her people work hard in the name of restoring Wizette.
I see. As long as she fares well.
Mont, I think I should accompany you.
No, you are needed here. Surely you have heard the reports of the Sanctum advancing their war preparations. We do not know whether Sottely's gaze rests on Rundal or on Horn. Even with Shitzeldus acting commander of Solidus, it cannot be said the defenses here are perfect.
I am well aware of this. But have you forgotten that it is the allied army of Rundal and Heindler you face?
As formidable as the entire combined might of Horn and Leonis may be, there is no guarantee we stand a chance.
Adelard, even you would take such a stance?
My apologies, Your Highness, but as it stands,
Fighting alongside Rundal in our war against Wizette showed us a degree of what they are capable of. I will be vigilant, but I shall not be so cautious that I cannot take action when it is called for.
Mont.
I need you to understand, ma chérie. Rundal's invasion of Ovis will give them a foothold to push here, into eastern Ardra. Should Ovis be overtaken, they may well strike at Horn next. They must be stopped before that happens, no matter what.
You speak true. My father was keenly aware of the threat Rundal poses. It was for that very reason he agreed to the insult that was our alliance with Fennis.
I shall remain in the castle, but feel free to have Salir, Grawl, and Rachis accompany you in my stead. Their skills are sound, though I would not say the same for their personalities.
Are you certain? She is your sister.
But of course. However, there is one thing. It concerns Rachis.
And here I was looking forward to the idea of being able to go on a journey with Brother.
I really must apologize.
None of this is your fault.
I did not mean in regard to your spoiled plans.
Okay, then what did you mean?
It has been decided that Rachis will be joining us.
I heard. But this might just be a good thing, you know? I'd have to burn the castle down if I thought she'd have a chance of getting cozy with Brother while I was away.
Well, the truth of the matter is, this expedition is also an opportunity for us to ascertain Rachis's true motives.
Right. Brother told me all about it.
Huh, is that so?
She was actually planning to serve Rundal, wasn't she? But then she fell in love with Brother and made her way here to Horn. It's so pathetic. I completely get it, though.
If Rachis acts suspiciously...
Oh, don't worry. You can leave that to me. I'll blow her to bits with the most merciless, full-powered blast of flare I can cast.
Oh, fancy seeing the two of you like this. I hope I'm not interrupting.
Interrupting what?
You two make a nice couple, just like Lord Adelard and myself. What's going on here? It is not like you to quietly stand there and hold your tongue.
Ovis Expedition Force, assemble!
Our allied army hereby marches for Ovis. We have but one objective: the liberation of Ovis. Their oppression under Rundal and Hindler can go unchecked no longer. Let us march forth. The people of Ovis await us. Ramada, what kind of place was Ovis in your eyes?
I suppose you could say it was idyllic. It almost felt as if the passage of time was slower there than in other places.
Is the royal family just as peaceful as their lands?
King Rogza is a quiet man. Yet in his eyes dwells a glint most sharp.
I believe the eldest of the three sisters is Princess Lucielle.
That is correct. She was most lovely, never without a smile on her face. However,
there's more to her.
She is a woman whose motives are nigh impossible to read.
Wow, and that's coming from you.
Lilith.
Sorry, Your Highness.
I wonder what she feels toward King Oberon of Hindler. Deep in her heart, does part of her still have faith in him, despite his assault on her castle?
Who is to say? In the very least, she did not betray any signs of sadness while I was in her presence.
Is this really a battle we can win?
Should Ovis fall, the next nation to suffer the same fate will be.
I'm aware of what will happen. Painfully so, in fact. It's just, if Ovis does fall, we won't be returning from this one unscathed. This place might even end up being our grave, you know? If that's going to be our fate, then perhaps we should just walk away.
Lilith, I cannot believe even you would utter such words.
I'm sorry. I know it's not something that should be said. But after seeing Rundal's power when we were in Wizette, it makes me think about who'll protect you if Ramada or I were to fall. And when I do, my heart feels as if it will be torn apart.
Lilith.
I'm sorry. I will not speak like this again.
All that can be seen in the stars is a shroud of darkness.
Is this an omen that we will be consumed by Rundal?
That may be the case, but it also may not.
Is there another threat to Ovis beyond that of Rundal and Heindler?
The fates are ever shifting. I speak only of possibilities.
Those were troops from Horn and Leonis. Grawl and Rayches were among them too. I'm glad they're both okay. They're headed in the direction of Ovis. Wait, does that mean they're going to take on Rundal and Heindler? If that happens, there's no way the destruction won't reach this forest. I'd better head on back.
What's the matter, Tyrell? You're in quite the rush.
Troops from Horn and Leonis just passed through the forest.
What?
Ovis is being invaded by Rundal and Heindler at this very moment.
Could the forces you saw be on their way to aid Ovis?
Yes, I think that could be the case.
Do they truly stand a chance?
Well, I don't know. It might be a good idea to leave the forest.
You think the flames of war will spread here, don't you?
I do, yes. Hey, Venera. I was thinking. Maybe we should stop living in a place like this and ask Horn to take us in.
No. We can't do that.
But why not? That child bears the blood of Lord Dario, a true member of Horn's royal family.
It is my fault that Dario is no longer of this world. Had I not been married off to Horn under the guise of Maraga's daughter, he would still be with us.
But you were just doing as you were ordered.
The people of Izog and our cursed blood have no place in royal families. And that is where half of this child's blood comes from.
Venera.
I am sure Lord Dario would want a happier life for his sweet, beautiful child. Why must it rain so heavily? Does this happen every time you leave the castle?
You moan about the rain, but really, you're just scared of going to Ovis, aren't you?
Me? Scared?
And now, you're just trying to come up with whatever excuse you can find to head back to the castle. Am I wrong? What are you looking at?
I was merely thinking about how strange you were acting. So, what would you do if I decided to return to the castle?
Well,
You needn't worry yourself. I'll be here, and I shall protect you.
What?
You will be my little sister once this war is behind us, after all.
Who does she think she is?
That was rather unlike her, to say the least. Perhaps her nerves have gotten the better of her, what with the battle that is ahead of us. Or could it be?
That's the last thing it could possibly be! She's going to betray us! She's just waiting for the perfect chance to do it!
I wonder...
Come on! We should get moving.
You're right. Let us make haste. We will soon enter the lands of Ovis. We cannot afford to fall any further behind the main force.
Livial! Olim!
Where were you two? You disappeared into thin air!
We were worried, you know.
My apologies. We went out on reconnaissance.
Were you checking on the Rundal army?
Goga, actually. Goga? As in the same Goga that all but destroyed Saiga?
That's the one. So, did you find anything out?
We learned that they're preparing for war.
Which means we shall be seeing them on the battlefield soon.
That can't be good.
Which side will they take?
Rundal's most likely.
But we're already totally outmatched as it is. Why do they have to come and make things worse? Ugh! There's no way we're gonna win this now.
Miss Ramada is still nowhere to be found as well.
She hasn't returned yet?
I'm afraid not.
I'm starting to think we're really on our own now. Maybe we should just run away too, then.
Have you forgotten the lake which surrounds us? It was hard even for us shinobi to make it to land.
Oh no. What are we gonna do now?
We don't exactly have many options, huh?
I cannot apologize enough. Had I not involved you in our war...
You're not to blame for this. That's right! It's all Rundal's fault this is happening!
Listen, Dia. We found out that Goga is preparing for war.
Has King Robza been in contact with them by any chance?
Not that I'm aware of, no. I can only assume they will take the side of Rundal and Heindler.
It figures.
We'll have to withdraw if Goga happens to side with Ovis, though.
I really hope King Mont and the others get here before it's too late. King Robza!
Is something the matter?
The water level, it's...
The water surrounding the castle drops lower by the minute.
At this rate, there'll be nothing left to stop the enemy from attacking!
Is that what has the three of you so excited?
Huh? What do you mean?
It is by my decision that the water level falls.
But why would you allow such a thing?
I have been informed that Rundal has a siege cannon capable of laying waste to our castle.
They've got a cannon that powerful?
It would appear they mean to mount it upon their ship.
Which means...
This castle will be reduced to rubble should that ship be allowed to move freely.
But we'll be overrun by their troops without the water to protect us.
You think I have not considered this?
Oh, I didn't mean it like that, Your Highness.
The water has kept our enemies at bay for long enough.
Do you mean for reinforcements to come?
Indeed. Naturally, our stratagem does not end with this. What is it? Speak up.
I heard that King Oberon is Lady Luciel's betrothed. But Heinler still tries to bring down Ovis Castle despite this.
That man is not capable of truly seeing such a deed done.
That man? Why would she refer to him like that?
But Heindler and Rundal have formed an alliance, haven't they?
Yes, that fact does not escape me. But of what consequence do you believe it to be? The love that man bears for me is more substantial than any alliance.
What is the matter?
Do you not feel it? There is something peculiar about Lady Luciel.
You mean the way she speaks of King Oberon?
That's right.
She referred to him as that man.
And not once, but twice for that matter.
Lady Luciel and King Oberon. They share a love fostered over the period of many moons. A love that even I have been witness to. Yet now, I find it questionable.
It is possible that Lady Luciel intends to exploit King Oberon in order to preserve Ovis.
True. But that may be merely a necessity born from our dire circumstances. What I cannot shake from my mind is the look in her eyes.
I too was bothered by that. The chilling glint in her gaze. She sacrificed so much to help Lady Shalza and Lady Rashina escape. Having done so, I thought she had resolved herself to share in the fate of Ovis Castle.
Then it is likely prudent for us to assume that something has happened.
We could investigate.
But we must be sure not to rouse suspicion.
I would not dream of it.
Ovis lies directly ahead of us.
So, that lake far off in the distance is what protects the castle.
That is correct. However, I cannot imagine that will remain the case for long.
Then let us make haste.
I take it that is the magic you siphoned from the crystal.
That is none of your concern.
None of my concern. Indeed, that is true.
What do you think you're doing?
It occurs to me that your lives are none of my concern either. Which means I could easily take them from you here and now.
Have you lost your mind?
Enough of this. There is no reason for such anger. What happened to you in the castle?
What do you intend to do with this magic you have siphoned?
The magic that dwells within the crystals is a source from which miracles are produced.
I see now. You illegally mine the crystals for their magic and use it to seduce the people into believing in your faith.
We do no such thing. Lord Sodali guides the people along the path of righteousness.
Righteousness? And just where does Sodali intend to lead these people?
To a release from the fear of death's embrace.
Is that supposed to mean immortality?
We return to the Sanctum.
As you command.
Did you find the ancient tome?
No, but it is merely a matter of time before it is ours. The miasma from the crystal does not pervade this far. You may remove your protective gear. Now let us return to the Sanctum. You do not wish to part with your homeland?
Did you not hear Lady whisper? It is time to move. Ah! Who goes there?
Who would you be?
Rafal. And this is Eliza.
Otherwise known as the Royal Thorns.
The Royal Thorns.
You waylaid us knowing that this is Lady Whisper?
Oh, but of course.
We knew you would show up sooner or later. All we had to do is wait.
The two of you will achieve nothing against us.
That kind of thinking is what gets grunts like you cut down first.
What?
We have our own fair share of dependable friends, you see.
Stern, to whom will you side?
I will take no sides in this. I owe Sodali nothing. Not any debts, nor my allegiance.
Traitor!
Are you sure you want to do that? Rarely do I allow fools to get away with pointing their blades at me.
Those people, do they not hail from Leonis?
That is a place I have long abandoned. Its people are no longer my concern. And besides, I doubt they would even need my help.
I think we might have something to say about that.
Little Leela.
No.
They look surprised.
I can see it on their miserable faces, huh?
We kept a nice close eye on that hideout of yours.
Turns out the runt was left to hold the fort all on her own, huh?
Those painful memories of her friends getting slaughtered in front of her eyes must have all come flooding back when she saw us. She just sat there trembling, didn't even get a single scream out of her.
Ah, easy now. You know what happens to the runt if you don't play along, huh?
This isn't good.
What do we do? Stop calling me Runt.
Huh?
I have an amazing and extremely lovely name. It's Little Leela.
Huh? You what now?
I was all but broken inside. I didn't want to die. I was ready to do whatever it took to survive. But after Eliza and the others helped me, death was the thing I started to want. I couldn't stop asking myself why I was the only one to survive.
Stop! You mustn't blame yourself.
I even started to think I was the one who was supposed to die back there. Every day I cried my eyes out. No matter how much I wailed and wept, my tears never ran dry. But eventually, I realized there was something I had to do. I survived all of this to make sure that Valide and Sosha were avenged. Little Leela.
You're gonna be the one doing the avenging?
That's a good one, huh?
You want vengeance?
Come and get it. Kill us if you can. Come on, Runt! Come on!
It really doesn't have to be me who kills you.
What are you getting at?
You two thought I'd passed out, so you blabbed on about a whole lot of things on the way here, didn't you?
A whole lot of what things?
She was just pretending, huh?
I did what I had to do, thank you very much.
Shut your face! If you don't, we'll do it for you.
Just do it! We don't need her spilling nothing.
Enough.
Huh?
Why are you stopping us, huh?
Because I find this fascinating. Speak, child.
They were talking about what happened at Anvil Castle. Those ancient relics you took from us. You kept one hidden for yourselves, didn't you?
We don't know what you're talking about, huh?
Huh. How very interesting. Explain yourselves.
It's, quite the story.
They're planning to turn on Sodali.
We didn't say anything of the sort, did we, brother?
We only talk about that kind of thing when there's no one else around, huh?
Brother.
Oh, hell.
Durando, Gargus. I shall decide on how to deal with you upon our return to the Sanctum. The crime of conspiracy against Lord Sodali is one most intolerable.
What do we do, brother?
You need to ask. We're headed straight for the chopping block at this rate, huh?
They're gonna have our heads?
I guess we'll just have to make sure no one finds out.
What are you thinking?
Whisper won't stand a chance if we don't get in there, huh?
You know what? I think you're right. All I see is Whisper and a whole lot of grunts.
Well then, there's just one thing left for us to do.
Little Leela! It's a relief to see you're all right.
I thought it was over when I saw they had you. I'm sorry I made you worry. Well, we just turned a precarious situation into a perfect opportunity.
That's right. If anything, we owe you one. Now then.
We deal with Whisper here, and the Sanctum will surely be weakened.
You think yourselves capable?
You're about to find out that we are.
It is over. Continue this battle, and you shall lose that precious containment vessel of yours as well.
Where will you go now?
Who knows?
Do not play the fool.
I am not. I truly have no destination.
You are incomprehensible. Though I suppose the mind of one who slays their own father out of hatred is already beyond the realm of understanding.
Is that so?
However, free of your bonds, there are times you almost seem to embody hope. Where you are to go and what is to become of you, these things fascinate me. We return to the Sanctum.
Are you sure it's in your best interests to leave me here?
Should you ever turn your blade at Lord Sodley, I shall show you no mercy.
Hold it right there!
You do not think we'd simply stand here and let you flee, do you?
The miasma!
She does not deserve that kind of luck.
Mother, I know you are there.
Stern. Oh, how it relieves my heart to see you safe.
I read the diary in Elda's study. What I read, is all of that true?
Yes, every word of it.
Why? Why was everything kept from me?
We knew that you would have pursued Gilgamesh if we had told you. And that was what your father feared most.
Of course I would have. That is what family does.
Your father would rather bear the weight of all sins than lose you. That was his way. Unconventional and understood by none. But it was the only way he knew. Mont has marched to Ovis with Horn by his side.
To what end?
He intends to face Rundal and Heindler in battle.
What recklessness.
What will you do, my son?
I shall walk a different path to that of my brother.
Do you bear resentment for your father? Even now?
There were things I had indeed misunderstood about him. Yet even so, I cannot simply accept all of this for what it is. Perhaps this too is what it means to be of the Leonis bloodline. I shall set out to learn the truth, and the true nature of that crystal above Leonis.
No, you must not, Stern. You mean to confront Gilgamesh, do you not?
I do. And should it be he who is responsible for the destruction of Leonis, there will be a reckoning.
Now you have seen the entire castle. Well, are there any gaps in its defenses?
Nope, it's just as fortified as we'd heard. Not to mention there are more than enough cannons to keep any enemies at bay.
Providing they're stupid enough to attack from the front, that is.
That means there are other ways?
Is that not the very reason you keep us around?
True. But still.
What? Scared, are you?
Merely conquering Rundal Castle will achieve nothing. We cannot take action unless we can be assured that Jaden's head will be ours.
Does that mean we're stuck here until that day comes?
There are others in the castle who bear a loathing for Jaden.
Interesting. Can they be trusted?
These women all had their homelands taken from them, crushed and trampled under Rundal. Their hatred will never fade.
They're just like me, then.
You suffered in the same way.
Jaden wiped out my tribe and took our nation from us.
And that is how you ended up with Goga.
That's right. And I will break his precious Rundal for it. There is nothing I will not do to see it done.
I can see it. That's the castle of Ovis.
In sight it may be, but there is still a ways to go.
I guess we are not yet close enough to tell how they fare.
I am afraid not, Your Highness.
Then we should keep moving.
Yes, let us press on.
Your Highness! Garvel of the Arms Stealers Guild is here and seeks an audience with you.
Garvel, you say?
How would you have us proceed, Your Highness?
I shall see him. Allow no others to enter.
As you wish, Your Highness.
It's been quite some time, Princess Lucielle.
You need not suffer such formalities with me.
All right, we'll do this the usual way then. As you can imagine, I'm not here to sell you weapons.
Yes, I assume that to be the case.
That ring of yours, I don't suppose you feel like leaving it in my care?
This ring?
Don't misunderstand me. If you don't like where this is going, feel free to send me on my way.
What is it that you scheme?
I'm not the one who's doing the scheming. Gernsback is.
Gernsback, you say?
The one and only.
You mean to say that this request comes from Heinler?
It certainly does. Seems they're ready to go to any lengths to ensure your safety.
And you believe that? Thinking I would willingly entrust this ring to you?
Not at all. There's no way you would part with the ring now that you finally got your hands on it.
I do not know what you allude to. I am the Princess of Ovis.
I've met Princess Lucielle plenty of times. And not just for the sake of selling weapons. I'm the one who keeps her informed when it comes to the activities of the great houses. But you wouldn't know that now, would you?
There's something most peculiar about this conversation. It does not add up.
It most certainly does not. There may be something far more sinister afoot than I had feared.
Don't go getting the wrong idea. I have no intention of bringing your little world down around you.
Then, what is it you want? Your desires are but a haze to me.
As it stands, Rundal is on its way to unifying Ardra and becoming its undisputed ruler. And that's the one thing I don't want to come to pass.
Because you will no longer be able to ply your trade in weapons?
That's right.
In other words, you would like to see Rundal wiped from these lands.
Wiped away without a trace. Once we're done here, I'm going to run from the castle.
Run? To what end would you need to do so?
In order to make it look like I have that ring of yours. I imagine Heinler would be left with little choice but to hunt me down. Acquiring the ring would take away Jaden's reason for invading Ovis, after all.
That will not work as you wish it to. As long as I have this ring, Jaden will never relent in his assault.
Gernsback seems to have his hopes set on me acquiring it. But I'm under no illusion of that happening. And even so, here I am.
Which brings us to the question of why.
You can stop playing innocent with me.
Very well. I take it you want to isolate Rundal and have us strike at them, while you keep Heinler distracted.
That wasn't so hard, was it? Now, Ovis still has another card up its sleeve, doesn't it? I know things, you see. All kinds of things. I'd say it's about time you put that card on the table. So, how about it?
Very well. We shall lend you our strength.
I like it when you're quick on the uptake.
I shall refrain on calling on the power of the ring for a time, in order to make it appear as if it is in your possession.
Good thinking.
Once you leave the castle, I suggest you make for the heart of the Eastern Forest.
I know the one. There's a clearing, right?
You shall find someone there who can aid you.
All right. The heart of the forest it is, then.
Are you truly sure you caught sight of Rundal troops?
No doubt about it. Their troops are spread out all over the area.
So they've managed to completely surround Ovis Castle.
As it stands, things are not going to improve for us.
I agree. Let us punch a hole in their lines and make for Ovis Castle.
Ready when you are.
Wow, aren't you all nice and relaxed? It's almost as if you are yet to realize we're in the middle of a war.
What did you just say?
Stand down. Lord Alon, is there something you wish to say?
Oh, am I not making myself clear? I was just thinking that it cannot possibly take this long to load one cannon onto a ship. And another thing. You, with the sour face.
I have a name. It's Resnick.
I've heard about you sneaking away from the battlefield. You're up to something, aren't you? I go off to take care of my own duties, only to come back and find the war effort at a standstill. Is it any surprise that you're being criticized? I'd expect a lot more discipline from soldiers fighting a war.
Elan, you are crossing the line. King Jaden has great expectations of Heindler. We would like you to keep that in mind at all times.
How high and mighty?
Watch your tongue!
Great expectations of Heindler. Don't make me laugh. Do you have any idea what pain this assault brings King Oberon? He is forced to lay siege to the castle of his very own betrothed.
Enough of your prattling! Cease this at once! We are allies.
Perhaps this is for the best.
You cannot mean that.
Is this not what you had desired?
But if our armies are divided at a time like this...
Then what do you propose? This cannot be stopped.
What is the meaning of this?
My apologies, Your Highness.
We are at war, and yet you fight amongst each other. What is going on here?
We were simply whipping these lazy slugs into action.
Lazy slugs? You say this of the troops under my command?
Who else could I possibly be referring to?
It would be one thing if those words were directed at me alone. But to insult those who put their lives on the line in the name of their homeland? Take back your words, or my spear will not stop again.
This should be fun.
A most unexpected turn of events.
Of which there was no going back from.
I have one concern. Lady Elia is in Rundal Castle.
Indeed, we cannot leave her there. I shall go.
We are counting on you.
I understand. I shall spirit Lady Elia away from Rundal and accompany her to Heinler Castle. Be swift.
I still can't fathom why King Jaden would depend on the likes of you for anything.
King Jaden sees all that must be seen. And it is for that reason he places his trust in Heinler.
It amazes me that you still fail to see you are but disposable pawns. The bloodline of the dragon, was it? I'll skin you and see for myself.
To mock my army is an act no different to spitting upon the sword of King Jaden. You will recant your insults.
The sword of King Jaden? In case you failed to notice, His Highness is a man of the gun. And besides, what do you think King Jaden would do if he found out you'd ran me through, hmm?
He might wish for my head, and I would gladly offer it to him.
What?
King Jaden is destined to unify the continent of Ardra and stand as its one true ruler. Should he desire my corpse as a cornerstone for his rule, so be it.
Still your weapons! On my honor, I beseech you.
Lord Raldor. My people are not without fault in this. Lord Raldor, raise your head. The army of Heinler will continue the siege on Ovis Castle.
Curse that Raldor. We were but one blow away.
No. It merely means that the time is not yet upon us. More must be informed of this before she reaches Rundal Castle. To me, Shinobi. Here. Make haste and deliver word to Moore. Tell her that the Alliance still holds and to return to us at once.
As you command.
What is this? It is almost as if water has been drained from the lake. Ramada, what happened here?
Had I not told you, Ovis is capable of flooding the surroundings of their castle at will, to keep their enemies at bay.
But now that water is receding, was this Jaden's doing, or...
King Mont.
In case you're wondering, it seems like it was Luciel's idea to drain the lake.
You are...
Huh. You showed up at just the right time.
What do you mean?
I almost forgot to introduce myself. The name's Garvel.
The headsman of the Arms Dealers Guild.
That's right. At your service.
Heinler soldiers.
Looks like they found us. May as well give them a thrashing while we're here.
What happened to Garvel?
I'm not sure. I guess he ran off.
Who might you be?
I am Mont, the King of Leonis. I have brought my forces at Dia's request.
Ah, we have been awaiting your arrival. Please, Your Highness, come this way.
King Mont, you have my deepest gratitude. I will never forget the debt we owe you.
I'm glad we made it here in time.
Well met, King Mont.
May I ask why you drained the water around the castle?
We received word that Rundal planned to mount a siege cannon on their ship.
The castle would not be able to endure fire from such a weapon.
And so you were forced to drain the water.
That is correct.
Draining the water does not serve only us, however. The forces of Rundal and Heindler will soon assail our walls. It is truly miraculous that you arrived before that happened.
There is another thing you should know. We encountered Garvel of the Arms Dealers Guild nearby. What would the headsman of the guild be doing here in the middle of the war?
Well...
Allow me to explain. The truth of the matter is,
So, we're expected to take down Rundal while he leads Heindler in a fool's hunt.
Garvel said we had arrived at just the right time. This must be what he spoke of.
So what about this last resort of yours?
We cannot speak of it yet, for that is the nature of such a recourse.
I knew it! Mont!
Camilo, and Elzarel as well.
It has been some time, Your Highness.
What are you doing here?
We are here to lend aid to Ovis, of course.
Where's Marcherie?
She remains in Horn Castle. We are concerned with the movements of the Sanctum.
I do not believe the Sanctum will pose you any problems.
Huh? Why do you say that?
Oh, it is but a feeling.
But this plan, will it really work? If Garvel fails to draw Heinler's forces away from here,
I see a light in the darkness. But light does not always reveal good things.
Sacrifices such as Garvel matter not to me. We shall see Rundal crushed, no matter what methods we must employ.
What is it?
I bring a message from Lord Gernsback.
Speak.
The Alliance still holds. Return to us at once.
Could it be? That altercation failed to escalate?
Yes, my lady. King Oberon resolved the situation shortly after your departure.
Is that so?
Lady Moore.
Lady Elia bears deep-rooted hatred for Jaden. Stars in the sky, reveal to me how I should best guide that hatred.
Lady Moore. If I am not needed, I shall return.
You have done well, but there is no need for you to return to Gernsback.
Then what do you require of me?
Your death.
What?
Unaware of the message from Gernsback, I continued my course to Rundal Castle. Yes, this will do nicely. Elia will serve my purpose to bring down Rundal and herald the demise of Jaden.
So you're the ones. Imprisoned by Rundal after they tore your homeland from you. You needn't despair anymore. I will see you freed from this place. Just stay strong for me a little longer.
What troubles you, Gernsback?
That conflict was supposed to drive our forces apart. Yet now the assault on Ovis has somehow gained momentum. When King Oberon took his spear in hand and faced Elan, I truly thought the time was upon us.
As did I, yet there was no bloodlust in the king. It even felt as if it was simply a heavy-handed way to display our loyalty to Jaden.
I imagine you are right. While we need not worry for Lady Elia anymore, our current course makes me fear for Lady Luciel.
Our hopes rest in Garvel.
They do, but I have yet to receive reports of him leaving Ovis Castle.
What if Garvel fails to persuade the princess?
Then we will find our way into the castle ahead of Rundal and convince her ourselves. There is naught else we can do. Huh? That was Jaden.
It just occurred to me. We have not seen him on the field for a time. I imagine he was simply resting while we dealt with the front lines.
Yet he now takes action for some reason. Did he receive word of our conflict? Or could it be something else?
Finally caught up with you.
King Jaden.
I told you to stop with that king business. Anyway, my apologies for what happened earlier.
Of what do you speak?
I received a report from Raldor that Elan wasn't on his best behavior.
We are clearly at fault in some manner to be as untrusted as we are.
Listen to me, Oberon. Never have I looked down upon you. Or Hindler, for that matter. Not a single time. We may be divided in two for now, but I hope that our nations will be one someday. I hear there are those who mockingly claim the great stag will devour the dragon. But such things are not worthy of our concern. For our era to truly come, we must first unite the continent. Gilgamesh has his schemes, and then there are those beyond the falls. But I will not allow any of them to have their way. I promise you that. I had intended to tell this to the entirety of both our armies, but alas. I can't help but think the soldiers of Hindler are still prone to misconstruing matters. Perhaps out of wariness, I suppose.
The weight of your ideals is clear. In the very least, it is to me.
I know. What is it?
Reporting, Your Highness. The forces of Leonis have arrived at Ovis Castle.
Well. Mont doesn't waste any time, does he?
You are familiar with the King of Leonis?
I certainly am. We were on the battlefield together just recently, actually.
Together, you say? What exactly do you speak of?
We shared ranks with the allied forces of Leonis and Horn to crush Wizette.
I thought you returned to Rundal Castle.
I did, but then Alaya gave me the cold treatment. So I took my army on a little excursion to Wizette.
You fought alongside your enemy.
The King of Leonis was quite the man, you know. Brave, mindful of his troops, and fearsome in his command of the ancient ring to boot.
You would sing such praise for Mont.
Well-deserved praise at that. He's a worthy opponent, and one whom I cannot wait to face on the battlefield.
King Jaden.
All right. I'd say it's time to resume the assault. We take Ovis Castle in one fell swoop.
Reporting! Garvel was spotted leaving the castle before fleeing to the eastern forest.
He was? Why would you report to me on Garvel's movements when it is Ovis we face? Who gave you your orders?
Lord Gernsback, Your Highness.
Gernsback!
At your command, Your Highness.
Go easy on him.
Why were you monitoring Garvel? You will answer me.
Then truth be told,
You employed Garvel to make off with Luciel's ring?
yes, Your Highness. My actions go beyond my station.
Beyond your station? You insolent fool!
My apologies, Your Highness.
Stop, Oberon.
King Jaden may have made us face tribulation to test our resolve. But it was with insight far greater than ours that he gave such orders. Yet you would unravel King Jaden's carefully woven stratagem!
This goes no further, Oberon.
Stand aside, King Jaden!
If you understand what's at stake, then you be the one to step up.
Me?
You heard me. What do you gain from allowing yourself to strike down one of your own commanders in a moment of fury? Nothing ever plays out as one plans it. What's important is how you adapt and make the unexpected do your bidding. And in the very end, achieving what one set out to do is all that truly matters, is it not?
You are too generous with your wisdom.
I shall let you be the one to choose.
Choose what, exactly?
Pursue Garvel, or continue the siege on Ovis. My forces will take the path you leave unchosen for Heindler. Which will it be?
The army of Heindler shall pursue Garvel with all its might.
Interesting. Why is that your choice?
Since a short while ago, visions summoned by the ancient ring have not been seen on the battlefield. I believe this could mean that Luciel has fled Ovis Castle alongside Garvel.
You have a sharp mind, Oberon. I was thinking the same thing. Luciel would never hand the ring over to the likes of Garvel. I'll only ask you this once. Do you have it in you to slay your betrothed?
If that is what you command of me.
So be it. But be warned, Luciel is a terror with that ring at her command. Garvel knows what he's doing as well, for that matter. And if it turns out the ring really has gone beyond the walls, you call upon me without a moment's hesitation, understood?
As you wish.
The army of Heindler will hereby pursue Garvel under the command of Oberon. The army of Rundal will continue the siege on Ovis Castle. Move out!
How do you fare?
Well enough.
Is that a laugh I hear?
That blow from King Oberon's spear. His mastery grows ever refined. I feel more joy than pain when I recount what happened. King Oberon will soon undergo his awakening.
Awakening?
To the blood of the dragon passed down through each generation of the Heindler family. Once the venerable bloodline which courses through him awakens.
You believe that will be his severance from Jaden?
There is no way to know. Yet, even so, that is the faint hope to which we must cling.
Indeed it is. There is something that troubles me, however.
What is it?
Mor has not returned to us.
You are right.
And neither has the shinobi we sent for her. Could it be the shinobi was unable to deliver our message?
Even if that were the case, Mor would merely take Lady Elia to Heindler Castle. Unless Lady Elia were to desire something greater than that.
And what would that something be?
Lady Elia was disgusted by the very notion of her wedding procession.
You do not mean to say she may try to take Rundal Castle while Jaden is at war?
Have we no way to know what goes on in the castle? Our shinobi are not up to the task.
I have a way.
No, it will do us no favors for you to disappear again.
Nea.
Here.
You needn't kneel to me. I am not your master.
But...
You are a friend like none other. You know that.
Yes.
I need you to go to Heinler Castle and ascertain whether Lady Elia has returned. And if she has not...
I should then go to Rundal Castle.
Indeed. Our priority is to confirm the safety of Lady Elia. But if she is in peril...
I will save her, no matter what it takes.
We are counting on you. But do not risk any danger that you can avoid. My heart would break if anything were to happen to you.
I understand.
Now, make haste.
Well then, we'd best do the same. We must catch up to Garvel and confirm the whereabouts of Princess Luciel.
Then let us waste no time.
Let us take our rest here.
King Oberon, we're still able to press on.
I second that, Your Highness. We cannot afford to allow Garvel to get any further ahead of us.
It is not fangless prey which we hunt. If they employ the ring against us, we will face a battle most perilous. We take advantage of whatever respite we can now, so that we may be ready for what is to come. Understood?
Yes, Your Highness.
King Oberon, where is it that you go?
I wish to be alone for a moment.
Oh, of course.
Where are you, Luciel? What is it that goes through your mind? I thought you would believe in me and entrust the ring to my care. And then the nations of Heinler, Rundal, and Ovis would stand as one to rule over Ardra. And yet, King Jaden did not celebrate our union. I swear it upon my life that my love for you does not wane. Not now. Not ever. Alas, I am unable to leave King Jaden's side at this time. For even now, those memories come back to haunt me in my dreams. Vile memories of my time imprisoned by Lycaros, which gnaw away at my soul. It was like being sentenced to hell itself. When the nights grew late, I was dragged from my cell and tossed before the king of Lycaros. Sometimes it was for the entertainment of the nobles, at other times for the king's own sordid needs. Many a time did I think to end my own misery, yet I did not have the courage to do so. The two I shared the dungeon with, King Jaden, who tried to keep my spirits high, and Gernsback, who offered me solace. It was the kindness in their hearts that allowed me to endure the disgrace of my existence. After a time, Rundal rose up against Lycaros. King Jaden broke out of the dungeon and proceeded to slay scores of Lycaros soldiers with a gun he had secretly procured. He freed Gernsback and me from our bonds. And yet, I was too terrified to fight, paralyzed by the thought of what would happen should the uprising be quashed. I knew I would have been forced to suffer more nights of even greater humiliation. I felt myself begin to plummet into madness, so keenly that my bladder released itself. Yet even then, as I stood there trembling in my own filth, King Jaden embraced me and told me I had nothing to fear, instilling my frail soul with courage. Unbothered by my state, he took my hand and led me out of the darkness which sought to consume me. In that moment, I knew where I belonged, and that my path could only be under King Jaden's providence.
King Oberon.
Gurn's back. How fare the troops?
They are ready to march, at your order.
I see. Then, let us continue on.
Your Highness, are you truly certain of this?
You know why this must be. You are imprisoned by my side. My life is mine to live, only because of King Jaden.
Your Highness.
Let us dally no longer.
There he is! It's Garvel!
We have you now.
Oberon, it's been a while.
Where is Luciel?
Luciel? Sorry to be the bearer of bad news, but you'll only find me here.
What about the ring?
Did you truly think she would simply hand it over?
Then why did you run from the castle? All you had to do was report back with word that the ring was not in your possession.
What reason would I have to do that,
What?
After all, you're just putting me in harm's way to help you save Luciel, aren't you? Don't even bother trying to convince me otherwise. So, given the circumstances, I decided to use you in return.
You used us?
That's right. To draw Hindler away so that Rundal would be left all on its own.
You truly are thick-skulled, aren't you? Every last soldier under the banners of Leonis and Horn could flock to Ovis, yet it would change little. You underestimate the might of Rundal.
But what if Luciel still had some tricks up her sleeve?
Explain yourself. Do you mean to say Luciel agreed to this plot of yours?
I think you misunderstand. It wasn't me who plotted this one out.
No. Luciel could not be behind this. It is unfathomable. She hates schemes and trickery in all their forms.
That would likely be true if we were talking about the same Luciel.
What is that supposed to mean?
Anyway, this concludes my business here. You can go off and fight whoever you like now.
We are not done here. King Jaden has been angered on many occasions by the underhanded conduct of the Arms Dealers Guild. I shall capture you here and deliver you to your judgment.
I shall not abide it.
The Sanctum is here.
I was told I'd find aid here in the forest. But I have to admit, I wasn't expecting the Sanctum. I figured you would have been hell-bent on striking at Rundal.
So, the Sanctum does indeed cast its shadow over the Arms Dealers Guild.
Do not misunderstand our motives. We act merely to protect the rights and liberties of the persecuted people of Izog.
What blatant absurdity. Resnick, deliver word to King Jaden. Tell him that the Sanctum stands behind Garvel.
You shall do no such thing.
Pressed by mere Sanctum monks.
How in the heavens do their troops have such reserves?
Prolonging this battle will only result in our defeat. We must slay their commander, Grace, before that comes to pass.
I shall pierce forth and provide them a target they cannot ignore. Take that opportunity to turn the tide of battle, Your Highness.
Fear not. There will be no need for such boldness.
That voice. Subtly. Why are you here?
Why, King Oberon, long have I wished for an audience with you.
An audience, you say?
Yes, indeed. For I wish to bestow my blessing upon your holy union with Princess Lucielle.
King Oberon, do not be swayed by this one's words.
Your suspicion wounds me. Though not to an extent which would dissuade me from sharing the key to saving your dear princess from her plight.
What is it you speak of?
There is but one way. Abandon your alliance with Rundal.
A foolish notion.
But is it? Rundal will consume all that is Heindler. It is a fate which grows all the more inevitable. Jaden seeks to take everything from you, Oberon. Your beloved sister. The warriors you honed with your very own hands. Your proud nation. And even the venerable bloodline of the dragon. Why is it you offer him everything you hold dear?
One such as you would never comprehend.
You would be surprised.
Leave this place at once, or face the wrath of my spear.
Damn these monks. Is there no end to them?
It almost seems so. This bodes poorly for us.
My believers gather here from all corners of the realm. But that is no call for you to despair. For the light of the crystal shall surely guide you too with its brilliance.
Spare us your drivel. We shall not surrender to the likes of you.
I cannot help but think you misunderstand my intent. As I said, I wish to bestow my blessing upon the holy union between King Oberon and Princess Lucielle. And to be clear, the common enemy which we must face is Jaden of Rundal.
Utter not another word.
As you wish. We shall withdraw.
Are you sure about this?
Quite so. King Oberon, you can still make the right choice. Save Princess Lucielle. Save the woman you love.
Your Highness.
Why did Saudali choose such a time to withdraw? The monks at his command are nigh on thrice our number. Even should they fail to eliminate us completely, it could have easily dealt irrevocable damage to our ranks. Yet why did they choose not to?
King Oberon, we haven't the time for this. We must return to Ovis Castle.
Indeed. Let us make haste.
What are you playing at?
What do you mean, pray tell?
All you had to do was keep up the attack, and you could have taken down one or two of the 6 Fangs. Oberon will neither defy nor betray Jaden. You know this.
I wonder if that is indeed so. Upon coming face to face with Oberon, I felt that it would serve us better to use him rather than fight him.
You think that's possible?
Who is to say? All I have done is plant the seeds of doubt.
Hold it! Where are you off to now?
Why, to Ovis Castle, of course.
To what end?
To bear witness to the path Oberon will choose.
Do you actually think he will betray Jaden?
No. As I said, I have only planted the seeds of doubt. Whether or not they sprout rebellion is a matter for the future to reveal. Will you be joining us?
I think I'll pass.
I see. Well then, may we meet again.
It's starting to feel like Luciel even has Sottily doing what she wants. It's probably for the best if I lie low for a while.
Lady Moore, what business do you have here?
I wish to see Lady Elia.
Her Highness is currently indisposed.
It's fine. She may pass. What is the matter?
There is news you must hear.
Very well. Come with me to my chambers. Hindler has turned against Rundal. Could this truly be?
Yes. Gernsback asked me to deliver word to you myself. He also urged that you return to Hindler for your own safety.
No. I think I shall stay right here.
That is the very answer I had foreseen.
Taking this castle will only aid my brother's victory.
Well, isn't this getting interesting?
Let us send word to Lady Marial and assemble the forces of Goga.
I guess that means it's finally time for us to claim a castle of our own.
Mont and the united forces of Leonis and Horn march for Ovis, while Stern, who currently hails to the Sanctum, strikes out in search of Gilgamesh after reuniting with his mother, Helena. His purpose? To confirm the truth of what was written in the diary of his father, Elda. Meanwhile, Oberon is torn between his love for his betrothed Luciel and his deep veneration for Jaden. As if attuned to his plight, trouble broods between Rundal and Hindler. Frustration amasses, and resentment festers. A dark cloud looms over both armies, but to what will it result?
Explain yourselves.
What are you talking about?
Do not play the fool. You would claim to know nothing? 3 soldiers have already turned up dead with throats slit from ear to ear. All since we came to the castle, no less.
And you think we are the ones behind it?
Who else could it be?
Then toss us in the dungeons.
What?
If it will prove our innocence, I, for one, am all for it.
What is it that you plot?
I think you're the ones doing the plotting around here. We're just helping you with whatever it is you're up to.
What?
Come now. Don't tell me you're having second thoughts.
Well then, enlighten me. What do you intend to do?
As I said, we'll make ourselves comfortable in the dungeons for a while.
You are being serious.
Even for shinobi such as ourselves, there's no escaping the dungeons of Rundal. And yet I can assure you, the killings will continue.
And that's what will prove our innocence.
Wait. Does this mean your people are already within the castle?
It does. There's already more shinobi from Goga here than you can count on one hand.
You led them in here.
It was quite easy, too, if you must know. A number of our shinobi have even taken the places of a few Hindler soldiers.
And you thought that is all it would take to bring down Rundal Castle? Elshra and Krace have been called back from the front lines to serve as my security. Elshra in particular happens to be the deputy commander of Crucium. She is as sharp of mind as she is trusted by her troops.
Which is why we will need you to play your part.
What do you mean?
Even with the might Goga commands, we do not stand the slightest chance of going head-to-head with Rundal. But there happens to be someone in Rundal that must be protected at all costs.
You speak of Lady Elia.
That's right. I'm sure you would have no problems dealing with that Elshra, or whatever her name was. Am I wrong?
But it will not be long before Jaden's main force learns something is amiss in the castle.
We've already taken measures to make sure he doesn't. The chieftain of Goga, Lady Marial, and a score of her most skilled shinobi have surrounded the castle at key locations. Naturally, they lay in wait where Rundal's eyes shall not perceive them. Not a single soul will be delivering word to their beloved King Jaden.
Lady Elia, it is I, Elshra. I must speak with you. Enter.
Lady Elshra, what perfect timing.
Perfect timing?
We were just about to seek you out at the order of Lady Elia.
In regard to what, exactly?
It seems forces have infiltrated the castle and killed some of the soldiers.
Lady Elia fears that the two of us will be the center of suspicion.
Which is why, Lady Elshra, we must ask you to imprison us.
We will gladly cooperate if it helps prove our innocence.
Please do as they ask of you. Are you certain, my lady? I am indeed.
I shall see personally to Lady Elia's protection until their innocence is proven.
Very well, I understand. Escort them to the dungeons.
Yes, my lady. Come with us.
Now, what is it you wish to speak about? Well, it was about those two, actually. I see. I want nothing more than for them to be cleared of any doubt. And on that matter, I think this should be brought to King Jaden's attention with the utmost of haste. I have already sent word to the main force. Thank you, Elshra. I knew I could depend on you. You are too generous, my lady.
Assume your positions! A single soldier? That's just disrespectful. Don't let him escape! Put a bullet in every limb!
No sign of the enemy!
A vision, perhaps.
You seem to be having a tough time out here.
King Jaden.
Seeing a vision on the field can only mean that Luciel is still in the castle. I suppose that means her plan all along was to draw Heindler away and isolate us.
That was a moment I wish you had not seen.
No, as much as I hate to admit it, that fiendish woman knows the ways of war.
She does.
Indeed. And when it comes to war, the best course of action is to do whatever frustrates your enemy. But that's a game two can play. Raldor!
Crucium awaits your command.
Let's see how she likes being treated in kind. That villainous princess clearly toys with us.
Toys, you say?
That's right. I'd say she's waiting for something. And she's just using us as entertainment until the time is right. Raldor, you know what needs to be done.
As you wish, Your Highness. We shall not concern ourselves with their trickery.
What do you mean?
It is simple. We do not engage the visions.
The enemy summons them with startling speed, sending vision after vision to attack us.
Indeed. And if we allow ourselves to engage them, we will be worn down by attrition and see our munitions empty.
So, we ignore the visions and breach the castle.
Correct. I'd say Luciel summons her visions from a vantage point in her castle overlooking the battlefield. Naturally, this is far from advantageous for us.
Meaning, if we breach the gates and push our way into the castle, we will escape her field of view.
Correct again. Even she cannot properly engage a foe she cannot see.
Once we are inside, your bullets will pave the way for us.
Understood.
We are counting on you.
Well then, we've got a castle to breach.
We stand ready, Your Highness.
There's still no signs of the Sanctum closing in on the army of Rundal. I suppose I should take this to mean that Saddley has made contact with Oberon. But Saddley shall find it impossible to placate the dragon that is Heindler. Which means the battle shall remain on the fields of Ovis after all. So be it. I shall keep them entertained a little longer until everyone is ready to play their part.
King Rogza. Our strategy is to have Garvel lead Heindler away so that we can strike down Rundal. But with every moment that passes, the forces of Rundal advance upon the castle. If we do not take action, I fear the tide of battle will never return to our favor.
I understand why your patience abandons you. Quite well, in fact. However, the battle is still young.
Young, you say?
Indeed. That which lies ahead will truly define our fates.
It would seem our reinforcements are late in their arrival.
Are you expecting aid other than ours?
Indeed.
Who is it that you speak of?
That is something I cannot reveal yet, for one can never know when the enemy may be listening.
But as it stands...
There is no need for concern. I shall continue to send visions to the battlefield from the safety of the castle.
You can summon visions at such a distance?
If I may, there are still a fair number of Ovis soldiers deployed on the field. With the castle gates still closed, none of them will be able to return.
A matter which cannot be helped.
Cannot be helped?
You are all well aware that war and sacrifice come hand in hand.
Please, there is still hope for them.
The forces of Leonis would like permission to deploy for battle. I implore you.
Very well. But know this. Once the castle gates close behind you, they will not be opened again without grave cause. If you are firm in your resolve, then take to the field.
What is that stuck-up woman's problem?
You should not speak like that, Lilith.
But...
Do you not find it strange?
What exactly?
Ramada, has Lady Luciel changed in any way since you were last here?
It feels not so much that she has changed, but more so that she now shows her true self.
This makes me think of what Jaden said when we parted. He said Luciel does not pale in comparison to Melnia, and that we should be wary of her.
What do you think he actually meant? That Princess Luciel is but a wolf in the guise of a sheep?
It is not beyond the realm of possibility.
Ah, there you are.
Camilo.
I heard about what's going on. It seems they're going to open the gates for Leonis to take the fight to Rundal.
Indeed. The troops from Ovis out there are getting worn down, unable to return to the castle. Camilo, are you here to aid us?
But of course. I, the great Camilo, will always stop to lend a hand to those in need.
He actually just said that King Mont was the last person he wanted to look like a hero.
Come on! Can't you keep anything to yourself?
Thank you, Camilo.
May the best man win, Mont.
Win what?
Whoever takes out Jaden gets to keep Ma Cherie. Deal? Ow! What was that for?
Lady Ma Cherie is not an object to be claimed. And she certainly would not waste her time on anyone who believes otherwise.
You speak true. I am sorry. I deeply regret my words.
Look at that. You are finally learning how to behave yourself.
I bet Ma Cherie's heartstrings won't be able to handle this sincere, well-meaning side of mine.
Ugh.
Okay, let's get out there.
The castle gates will soon be closed once again. And once they are, we shall not be able to return so easily.
I'm ready for whatever awaits us.
Ramada and I will keep you safe, no matter what we may face.
That's right. We will fight through anything with you.
Are you sure about this, Camilo?
Sure about what?
You once served under Heinler, did you not? Sooner or later, we shall end up facing them.
What of it? You think I'll switch sides if things start to get hairy?
That's not exactly what I was going to say.
They know what I'm capable of, but I happen to know them just as well. Trust me when I say I've got what it takes to send them packing.
Don't forget about us!
Salir, this does not have to be Horn's fight.
True, but we're still going to give you a hand.
We shall fight at your side.
We are all here for this one purpose.
But...
Besides, Lady Macherie would kill us if anything happened to you, Mont.
Mont, I think you're forgetting something.
Oh, there's no need for all those formalities out here.
Please forgive her lack of manners. She was clearly raised in the gutter.
Are you asking to be reduced to ashes?
How about I chop you up into little pieces first?
What's your problem?
What is your problem?
Stop this at once. Have you forgotten we are about to go to war?
I'm starting to think this is a bad idea.
The gates will now be closed.
It is time. Let us catch up to the Ovis forces still on the field and rally to their support.
Halt! So, Mont has finally showed himself. Listen well. Our foe wields an ancient ring just as I do. Steel yourselves for what we're about to face.
Jaden's at the front of the enemy's lines.
Now we must wait and see how Rachis reacts to his presence.
We already know exactly what she's going to do. She'll betray Horn the first chance she gets. I mean, the whole reason she came here from the east was to serve under Rundle, right?
Apparently, yes.
She'll betray Horn, get on Jaden's good side, and sneak over to Rundle. I can see it now. It's totally going to happen!
What are we talking about?
Rachis! I swear she'll do anything if it means she can... oh, crap.
If I can what, exactly?
Nothing.
Can the two of you be any more suspicious? What are you up to? Whatever. But know that if you try anything,
I shall dice you both into tiny little pieces.
Hey, what is going on here? We're about to engage in battle. Shut up and focus!
I know.
Well then, let us delay no longer.
So you are Jaden.
And you are?
Raychess, of Horn 2nd Division Nitor.
Your name sounds familiar.
I'm sure it does. I once planned to serve the ranks of Rundal.
I remember now. There was a time I sought out the most promising warriors from the East to fill the ranks of Crucium. And instead, one of them ends up in Horn.
It is nothing personal, but I shall be taking your head.
All right, come and get it. I like people who know what they want.
Allow me to deal with her, Your Highness.
Who are you supposed to be?
Raldor, commander of Rundal's 2nd Division, Crucium.
The commander I would have served under.
I shall show you just how far beyond your capabilities King Jaden is.
It is Jaden who I have come for. But I suppose you will serve as a good warm-up.
She's all yours then, Raldor.
As you wish.
Lady Salir!
I know!
Such concentrated fire patterns.
Oh, I know what's going on here.
What are you talking about?
The enemy we're dealing with. There's only one woman who could be behind this.
Lady Salir!
Lucia, I know it's you. Come out and show yourself!
You deserve praise for having the spine to come here. Where is that brother of yours?
I don't need his help to deal with you.
So he cowers behind the safety of the castle walls.
I'm not going to go easy on you if you keep talking about brother like that.
Do your worst. Once you fail, I shall put an end to your existence.
I'd like to see you try. I'm going to burn you to a crisp!
Here they come.
I always knew that we would meet again on the battlefield someday.
You're...
Baral of Rundal's 2nd Division, Crucium. So, you returned to Leonis.
Yes. Second time's a charm, right?
There was another, Lady Moore. She now serves as one of the 6 Fangs of Heimler.
My sister and I exchanged our farewells long ago.
Your king, Mont, I believe his name is. He also stands on this battlefield.
But of course.
Then perhaps I shall finally be able to meet him.
I'm afraid I cannot let you do that. This is the point from which you go no further.
Rundal will not be stopped, no matter what stands in its way.
Jaden!
So, we meet again.
We owe you much for what you did in the war against Wazette.
Think nothing of it. Things just happened to work out in your favor. Now then, let's do this. But let me make one thing clear. There's no place for quarter in this battle.
Agreed.
While appearances certainly are misleading, Mont is indeed a true wielder of the ring. He shall serve his purpose yet. Are all the shinobi of the Sanctum so devoid of manners?
The forces of Heindler will soon rejoin the battle.
And?
Your task is now to draw Oberon away from the castle.
I am expected to leave the castle?
Just so.
This is preposterous! This is my castle. Long had I desired it, and it is mine. Mine alone. I shall not allow anyone else to have it.
So you wish to make a foe of Lord Sodley?
I shall do as I am required.
Do not fail to act when the time is right.
Curse that Sodley and his arrogance. The day shall come when I have him grovel on his knees in despair.
What's the matter, Mont? Is that all you can muster? If so, let this be your end! Wait, this is...
I am not alone. Behind me stands the power of Leonis and Horn.
That's the ancient relic from Horn. I see. You were just letting us believe we had you on your last legs. Not bad at all, Mont. This is more like it. Long has it been since I truly felt the thrill of battle. That must be Oberon. You made it back.
I must inform you of Garvel.
No, I think I already know. The ring still remains in Luciel's possession.
Allow the army of Heindler to take over the front lines.
Are you certain about that?
I promise I shall secure the ancient ring.
Are you up to the task?
Undoubtedly.
All right, but do not fight beyond your limits. And remember, Rundal and Heindler stand as one always.
Never shall I doubt it.
It has been a long time, Camilo.
Gurn's back.
Traitor. You abandon your mission to pursue the soldier from Ovis who sought reinforcements from Horn. Quite the nerve you have to show your face on the battlefield once more.
Oh, don't give me that. What about you lot,
What about us?
Acting like you don't know. All that talk of Heinler pride. But the fact of the matter is you merely wag your tail to please your Rundal masters. All in all, I'm actually impressed you can keep a straight face while being so self-righteous.
You will regret that!
Is this wise, Camilo?
Huh? What do you mean?
There is no backing down from words like that, you know. You were probably going to lose this battle, so perhaps you should think about what that will entail.
Hey, whose side are you on?
We don't know each other. Was that not our agreement?
That was just the one time.
What's this? Discussing how to best flee from us?
No, I've changed. I'm no longer the man I was back then.
So be it. Let the might of the Six Fangs beat some clarity back into your misguided soul.
You, what is your stake in all of this?
This isn't Elzarel's fight. If you're looking to get hurt, I'll happily dish out the pain all on my own.
Sadly, I hate those who pick on the weak almost as much as I hate mantises.
Who are you calling weak? Wait, you don't like mantises?
It's their weirdly soft, smooth bellies. Ugh. Just thinking about it gives me the creeps.
You will not lay a finger on Elzarel. Now come and get me!
What is it? Do your wounds hurt?
Why are you doing this?
Doing what exactly?
There's an annoyingly good chance we're going to lose this battle, but you've proven your skills to Rundal.
It all makes sense now. So that is what you and Grawl have been whispering about. I did indeed cross from the east so that I may serve under Rundal. But I had a change of heart at some point.
Because you fell in love with Brother.
That is right. And when Lord Adelard and I exchange our vows, you will be there whether you like it or not.
I'll be there to make a mess of it.
Good. Then survive. Survive all this and try to stop me from marrying your brother.
You bet I will.
Now, let us keep moving.
Oh, hell.
This goes no further.
As always, you put on quite the performance when in the presence of a woman. But there is nothing about you that has changed. You fled from the crucible of Heinler's training to the lukewarm embrace of Horn and Leonis. Nothing more. You are a disgrace deserving only death.
Did you just call Leonis lukewarm?
It is but the truth.
Yet there is one who faced Lord Stern, second Prince of Leonis, and defied that power which commanded the respect of even the great houses.
You accomplished this deed. Then you shall make for a fine foe.
No, it was you-know-who standing behind me.
Camilo? Do not make me laugh. That is but another one of his fanciful stories. The kind which he always resorts to when trying to win the heart of an unsuspecting woman.
And yet, I saw the battle with my own eyes. Easily infatuated, prone to opening his big mouth, and always imagining the most unlikely of self-serving situations. As such, he might in fact have the makings of a good king.
Camilo? A king? This grows absurd. Such a kingdom would consume itself in a few days.
Spoken truly like a woman who has never known love.
Excuse me?
Elzarel.
You could have saved yourself the trouble and stayed down.
As if I could, after that little speech of yours. I'm sorry. I dragged you into all this.
Fear not, for you shall be making this up to me for quite some time once this is over.
Once this is over, huh? All right. I'll even let you name your price.
Lilith?
This isn't right. Fighting under a strategy where we depend solely on King Mont like this.
You intend to disobey your orders.
How am I supposed to follow orders like these? King Mont fights as if he is willing to sacrifice himself.
Yes, I am aware of this.
Why are you so infernally calm? Were you always this cold of heart?
The stars are yet to lose their glimmer.
Are you trying to say there's still hope? Despite how futile this battle grows?
If I am not mistaken.
What in all the hells are you doing here?
We have been hired by Princess Lucielle of Ovis. Your lives will be spared for the duration of our agreement.
Come, Ranal.
Yes, my lady.
This castle must be the place.
Yes, it would appear so.
Who goes there? You approach Horn Castle. Leave if you have no business here.
Do you not sense the evil emanating from this place?
They are dim to it. Or perhaps it is the will of someone within.
Enough of your ramblings. If you do not leave this place...
Love must be met with love, and at times, steel met with steel.
May the light of the crystals guide us.
Well then, shall we begin?
Yes. Let us banish the darkness from this place.
Who are you?
That is my question to ask. I am the lady of this castle, Ma Cherie Horn.
And I am her subject, Adelard.
Should your answer prove unsatisfactory, you shall suffer for your trespassing.
The malevolence here grows stronger with every step we take.
Lady Bronwell, we must purge it before it is too late.
You speak true, Shelva. Let us take to our task with haste.
What do you think you are doing?
Words I would say right back to you.
Eliminate the intruders!
Yes, Your Highness!
Lady Bronwell.
There is no cause to falter. We eliminate that which bars our path. You needn't worry. They have merely been rendered unconscious.
But continue to interfere with our divine duty, and we will be forced to show no restraint.
You are guests both unwanted and uninvited.
And thus you shall be eliminated.
I see. So you are the ones who abuse the light of the crystals.
Abuse the light of the crystals?
Save that for Sottily, for it is he who does such things.
Wait. Did you just utter the name Sottily?
I did indeed.
What is the meaning of this?
For now, it matters not. The malevolence must be purged, first and foremost.
I cannot find the words to express my gratitude. Your intervention has saved Engelbert.
Think nothing of it. His ailment was a malediction created using the crystal's magic.
Think of it as a shadow cast by the light of the crystal.
How intriguing.
More pressingly, is it true that Sottily lives to this day?
Quite so.
Incredible. Sottily is a missionary of great renown, who disappeared after making the journey across to Ardra.
He preaches that he has attained immortality through the devotion of his faith. And by doing so, he has been able to garner vast numbers of followers from across the lands.
Why is it that you are here?
We are missionaries from across the sea to the south of Ardra. Our mission is to spread the crystal faith. However, if Sottily contorts our faith for his own personal desires,
we will not be able to turn a blind eye to this.
Then know that Sottily has already formed an extremely powerful army of warrior monks. He is not one to be engaged haphazardly.
We understand. Our first course of action will be to infiltrate his sanctum, under the guise of missionaries devout to his teachings.
Very well, but I beg you, be careful in this endeavor of yours.
Thank you. Now, we had best excuse ourselves. Do you think Sottily has truly attained immortality? I find this most difficult to believe.
Then, you believe those of Horn to have shared falsehoods?
No, that is not what I mean to say. It is just...
The arts of immortality are forbidden by the teachings of the Crystal Sanctum. They are also considered to have already been lost to the ravages of time. It would be no simple feat to recover that which is no longer known. But there is one more possibility that we can consider.
What do you speak of?
That one pretending to be Saddali has established the Crystal Sanctum here.
I see.
In any case, we go to his sanctum as if we are none the wiser.
There, we thank the gods for the miracle that is our reunion with Saddali, the renowned missionary whom we regard with the utmost of reverence.
Precisely. We infiltrate the inner cloister of Saddali's sanctum without arousing his suspicions, and ascertain what it is that he plots.
And what if we find Saddali's actions to go against the teachings of the Crystal Sanctum?
Then we shall deliver the punishment for his heresy in the name of the Crystal Sanctum. Let us move on.
Of course.
You cannot be serious. Melnia and Renelle are supposed to be our reinforcements?
Indeed. It would seem they came at the request of Princess Lucielle.
Ramada, do you think those two can be trusted?
Unfortunately, I cannot hear what the stars whisper of them.
This is Ovis's war. We stand here, just as Melnia does, at the request of Ovis. Should we find ourselves unable to accept their ways of war, we can simply leave the battlefield.
That may be true, but...
We shall fight in our own way and no other.
Understood. But just so you know, I will not stand idly by if either of them step out of line.
Very well.
Lord Golzak, what is going on here? You said the guild would be easy pickings while Garvel was away.
Indeed. And that's how it was supposed to be. That crafty little rat. I hadn't expected him to bolster his forces like this.
Then it can only mean the whispers are true.
That the people of Yzog are trying to make a nation for themselves? It's not out of the question. Their people have been treated like slaves in every corner of the land, a plight that is easy to sympathize with. Yet even so, it does not grant them the right to take what isn't theirs.
Still haven't given up on this place, huh?
I hope you don't expect us to go easy on you.
I should have known you'd be here.
Oh, Golzak. It's been too long.
You've certainly fallen from grace since we last saw you.
After plundering your way across the lands, this is where you ended up.
Oh, I hope you're not worried about us.
We're still plundering our way to happiness, you know.
You worthless curs.
You do realize these worthless curs are about to kill you, don't you?
I wonder what it feels like to be killed by a worthless cur.
I know. Let's beat him half to death.
Right. And then we can ask him how it feels before we finish him off.
Let's get started then.
This is going to be great! Do you think he's about to breathe his last?
No, look at his eyes. I think he wants some more.
I guess we'd better oblige and hurt him again.
I think we should. Just make sure he doesn't die on us.
I can leave him blubbering for mercy.
That's enough. You've had your fun.
You're Eldrick.
You know of me?
I know you're a man who licks Sottely's boots.
And to think I was sympathetic to your loss of the Arms Dealers Guild. In the end, it looks like you were meant to die here.
Mind if I impose for a moment? I am Varouche. This is Ravies. I take it this is the Arms Dealers Guild. I was wondering if you could answer a question of mine.
Who the hell are you?
We've met before. They're trouble.
It's likely he has the Thunder Edge now.
So, he's the one. You've spared me the effort of tracking down that blade. The Thunder Edge is ours.
I think not.
How could I be dropped in a single blow?
There will always be someone stronger out there. You'd do well to remember that.
Go get Luciel and prepare to move. We're abandoning the guild.
Okay.
We'll let you have this one, but it won't happen again.
You just mentioned the name Luciel. Is Princess Luciel of Ovis here, in this place?
That's no concern of yours.
I suppose it isn't.
Eldrick, we're ready!
We will reclaim the guild. Mark my words.
Are your wounds grave?
No, I'll live. Thanks.
There's something I wanted to ask. Do you know where Harvest can be found?
Harvest? As in the swordsmith Harvest?
Yes, that is correct.
Sorry, but I'm afraid I no longer know.
What do you mean, no longer?
I used to be the headsman of the Arms Dealers Guild. But I was overthrown by Garvel and left to wander vagrantly. During that time, it seems Garvel took it upon himself to persecute master swordsmiths across the lands. From what I learned afterwards, many of them moved their forges elsewhere.
And now you do not know their whereabouts.
Exactly.
Why would Garvel do such a thing to them?
It seems he's trying to collect the great blades forged by these masters.
Varouche.
I know. They seek the same thing as us.
But haven't the Master Swordsmith's most famed creations, the 6 Great Blades, already been passed into new hands?
They have indeed. If we can find out whom the blades were given to, the trail should become easier to follow.
Makes sense.
If it's Harvest you seek, I can guide you to him.
You're Velna.
Friend of yours?
I am Garvel's sister.
Mm-hmm.
Why didn't you flee with Eldrick and the others?
My brother and I owe you our lives. And yet, we repaid you with treachery and took the guild from you.
And it's now that your guilty conscience has caught up with you? How precious.
I am truly sorry for what happened.
You know where the Master Swordsmith Harvest is?
Yes. Allow me to take you to him.
Oberon heads for Ovis, and Jaden pursues Luciel once again. The flames of war should burn strong around Ovis for a time. But sooner or later, someone will try to crush the guild. I'd better send word to Velna and have her go into hiding. Wolf, deliver this to my sister at the guild. Good boy. Now go. They couldn't be more obvious. I sense more fear than threat from their presence. Which means they're not from Heindler or the Sanctum. Just who is it that's on my tail? That was armor of Fennis design. But they were supposed to have been wiped out in the last war. I've got a feeling this is going to be worth my time.
Tyrell?
I'm sorry, Venera. I was seen.
Seen? By whom?
Me. Though I can't say I was expecting to hear a familiar voice in a place like this.
That voice. Garvel, is that you?
Garvel! This is bad.
No, Tyrell. You are no match for him.
I'll protect you, Venera!
Garvel, stop!
Adorable baby you've got there. Is it a girl? I'm guessing it wasn't born between you and that little squirt over there. I figured as much.
Please, just leave us be.
I'm afraid that's not going to happen.
Don't you dare lay a finger on this child.
What's her name?
Daria.
I guess that makes the father Prince Dario. I've just dawned upon a great idea. We'll make her the Queen of Horn.
Get away from her!
It's her birthright, after all.
No, we cannot do that to her.
You've experienced what the people of Izog go through. To live like an animal. And so have I. You'd force that life on this child, too. On sweet little Daria. That's a heartless thing to do, don't you think?
Stop it.
Having lost King Rob and Prince Dario on the battlefield, Horn is no longer what it once was.
There's still Princess Macherie.
But what if Macherie was no more?
You could not possibly mean to.
This is an opportunity like none other. The perfect opportunity, in fact, for the people of Izog to finally live free beneath the sun. And not just through some tight-fisted organization like the Arms Dealers Guild, but as one of the great houses in the center of Ardra. We can claim Horn for ourselves!
No, please do not do this.
King Mont!
I am fine.
But what about your wounds?
You needn't worry about them.
But you seem to be extremely weary.
And with good reason. We've faced what feels like a never-ending supply of foes.
I believe there is more to it. I have heard that it taxes one's spirit to call forth visions and espers.
We've been able to fight the enemy on equal footing despite our small numbers, because King Mont called upon such powers.
Forgive me. I just need to rest before I keep fighting.
Rest is exactly what you need, but this place will offer no respite for the mind or body. You three, take King Mont back into Ovis Castle.
You want us to take him back?
But they said that the gates won't be opened again without good reason.
Look at King Mont! I'd say this is reason enough.
Yes, you're right.
No, Lilith. If I fall back, we will not be able to hold the front line.
Don't worry, Your Highness. I hate having to admit it, but Melnia and Renelle are doing a sound job of keeping the enemy under control.
You needn't worry about the battle. Now is the time for you to rest your body.
My apologies. I promise I shall return. So please, hold out until then.
They do rather well to keep the combined forces of Rundal and Heinler at bay. it would seem the King of Leonis is indeed a force to be reckoned with. But alas, not even one such as Mont can continue to fight indefinitely. Eventually he will fall, and the earth shall be stained with his blood.
A report, Your Holiness. Luciel has been moved from her confinement in the Guild and is now being transported to the Sanctum.
Has something transpired?
Golzak and his men launched an attack on the Guild in hopes of reclaiming it.
A prudent course of action indeed. There was an uncertainty in Oberon's heart that betrayed itself to me. By using Luciel, we shall be able to divide Heindler and Rundal. Oberon will pursue Shalza when she abandons Ovis Castle, leaving Rundal isolated on the battlefield. And that shall spell Jaden's demise.
Reporting! The Leonis force has requested the gates to be opened, Your Highness.
For what reason?
They say King Mont is overexerted and can no longer stand on the battlefield.
My. We most certainly cannot ignore that. Very well. Have him brought here to the throne room. However, it is only King Mont who is to be allowed through the gates. Understood.
Yes, Your Highness.
Why would you have Mont brought here?
Sottily plans to take everything from me, even this castle. And that is something I refuse to abide. However, Mont is no longer able to fight in his exhausted state. If I can take his ring and make it my own, yes, that would change things.
We have brought King Mont as requested.
Have you already forgotten what it is I asked of you?
My apologies, Your Highness. They insisted that they be the ones to escort King Mont into the castle.
Do you not realize that by leaving the battlefield to bring your king here, you have dealt a blow to the morale of those who fight?
Please forgive us. We'll return to the battle as quickly as we can.
I shall summon a medic!
No, that will not be necessary.
But...
I shall tend to King Mont's wounds myself.
Are you sure, Your Highness?
Do not make me repeat myself. Leave us at once. King Mont? You are in the throne room now. You may rest easy.
I must get back to the fight.
No. What you must do is rest.
But...
Close your eyes and rest. Forever.
I am afraid those are words we simply cannot ignore.
Who's there? MacLeod and Valtoa.
So you finally let your guys slip.
It means little now. Mont barely lives, and you are but two. Disposing of you shall be effortless.
The king is a monster!
So the king we knew is long departed.
Now, which of you shall I have Roxa devour first?
You are sorely mistaken if you believe us to be alone.
What?
We suspected something nefarious was afoot, so we enlisted their aid.
The help of those three changes nothing.
Now she's just insulting us!
Don't think we've forgotten the tone you took with us just before.
It's 6 against 2. Does she actually think she has a chance?
Roxa, you may kill Mont. I will inflict a world of suffering upon these pests for their insolence.
Valtoa?
We shall show her the resolve of the 1st Division, Invium.
Ah, the worthless Invium.
What did you just say?
Perhaps this will demonstrate to you just how much more formidable my visions are. What? Are you already paralyzed with fear? Then allow me to end this.
King Mont!
Cursed monster! Come and get me! Who are you?
Identify yourself, scoundrel.
You dare call a member of the royal family scoundrel?
A member of the royal family? No, it cannot be!
Lady Shalza, is that you?
It is indeed.
Shalza? The 3 princesses of Ovis are triplets.
I had my sisters Lucielle and Rashina leave the castle. I told them I would be the one to stay and bear the duties of the royal family. They believed every word I said, and even shed tears for me. I took the ring from Lucielle, claiming that I would use it to defend the castle until the bitter end, then cast them out into the war-torn pastures. Not before imploring them to beseech the great houses for aid, should they escape safely, of course. What a pair of naive fools. They should have known it would be impossible to break through Rundle's encirclement of the castle.
What a horrendous act.
You would stoop to such deeds just for the ancient ring?
There is nothing I would not do. For with its power, I can rule over all.
You are not worthy of bearing that ring.
Oh? Yet here it is on my finger.
Ketone!
Prepare to die!
You insolent wretch!
Accept your defeat.
Lilith, Ramana.
I opened the gates and had word delivered to them.
Your schemes end here.
We shall see about that.
Your Highness, you mustn't push yourself. We'll make sure she doesn't get away.
What's going on?
Salir. Good. You were with us again.
I'm sorry you have to do this.
Think nothing of it. More importantly, does something bother you?
Mel, Nia, and Renelle, I don't like them one bit. But I don't think we would have survived without them.
Speaking of which, they seem to have disappeared.
That's what got me thinking.
I thought we were fighting for what's right, but
I suppose there's no right or wrong on this battlefield.
it's like we're just thrashing about in the middle of a huge storm. I don't know if anyone can even tell what we were risking our lives for. What we were trying to protect. And now, look at the gates. They're wide open.
They were opened to take King Mont inside, but then they were opened once more after that.
We cannot tell if someone is going to come out from within, or if the open gates are an invitation to enter. If only we knew what was transpiring inside the castle.
I would like nothing more than to retreat through the gates. But I fear the enemy would crash down upon us the moment we showed our backs to them.
I suppose they too wait for something to happen before deciding their next course of action. However, I sense this standoff shall soon come to an end.
King Oberon.
For what reason have the gates opened?
I too wonder this.
In any case, every moment we wait gives our foes time to regroup. It is high time we ended this war.
We await your command.
We stand ready to strike.
These visions. Luciel is here?
King Oberon! The princess, she...
No.
Your Highness?
That is not her. It must be... Shalza.
As in Princess Luciel's younger sister?
That's the one.
King Jaden, were you aware of what was going on here?
You could say that.
Then, where is the real Luciel and Rashina?
Who knows?
Oh. Allow me to deal with Shalza.
Sure. Be my guest.
We shall not let her escape.
Was that truly the best way to handle this?
What do you mean?
You could have spoken to him about Shalza earlier.
You're not wrong, I suppose. But it's Oberon's own fault for falling in love with a piece of work like her.
I beg your pardon. A piece of work, you say?
Rashina is the only decent one of those three sisters.
Then Luciel too is not what she seems.
In the end, what will Oberon choose to believe? My words, or those of Shalza?
So that is why you allowed Heindler to handle the pursuit of Shalza on their own.
Indeed. When it comes down to it, this is a matter Oberon needs to be the one to settle. I have faith he'll make the right decision.
Elzarel. Elzarel? Elzarel? Hey, come on. Answer me. Elzarel? She's just asleep? Of course she is. Oh boy, what a relief.
Camilo?
Elzarel!
Were you about to put your hands somewhere it doesn't belong? I saw your right hand slowly creeping out toward me.
No, it was just a dream.
So you've been dreaming about it all this time? Is that what you wish to say?
No! I swear, I'm innocent! What the hell was that for?
I guess you are no worse for wear.
But I really didn't even do anything. Anyway, as unexpected as it is, I think we're in Gernsback's debt.
Why are we not sleeping eternally right now?
Who knows? Although when he left, he did say something about how I took a stand.
What did he mean by that?
No idea, but I think I can guess. Heinler was never happy with Rundal's, or should I say Jaden's, way of doing things. They were always waiting for their chance to wave the flags of rebellion, but they were never able to make their move. But me, even if it was only because of Marcherie, I up and left Heinler. I guess this is his way of acknowledging what I did.
So, what do we do now? I care not where we go, though I have heard that war is yet to break out in the south.
I'm going back to Ovis Castle.
Huh?
I've got a feeling Gernsback is going to rise up against Jaden.
And you are going to help him? You said you owe him a debt now.
No. I decided to take Ovis's side in all this. I plan on seeing that through.
I see.
What about you?
Isn't it obvious? There is no telling what you'll get up to if left on your own. Someone has to keep an eye on you.
Thank you, Elsorel.
You needn't thank me. I just...
No, I truly mean it. Thank you.
King Oberon. Continue the pursuit. We will catch up.
Yes, sir.
Is something the matter, Your Highness?
Why? King Jaden knew all along that Luciel was an imposter. He was fully aware of how Shalza had switched places with her. Such magnificence. He is truly like none other. And yet...
Your Highness.
He still does not trust me. He does not place his faith in me. I have admired his ways, worshipped his greatness, and done everything I can for his cause. I was even prepared to impale the very woman I am betrothed to in his name. And yet, even then, he...
I can only assume that King Jaden was testing you, Your Highness.
Testing me? Do you know how much I have been tested? More times than there are digits to cut from a man's body. I believed that with every test I overcame, I would move one step closer to King Jaden. In telling myself this, I endured. But for how long must it go on? Must I be tested time and time again before he can place his trust in me? Is that all I am to him? Or is it that King Jaden still believes that I may betray him? I have laid everything on the line, offered everything in his name. If only he had told me that Luciel was an imposter played by Shalza, I could have obtained the ring long ago, and it would already be shining upon his hand. There would have been no conflict between the troops, no meaningless loss of lives, no need for me to suffer as I did. I could have taken my place by King Jaden's side as his trusted brother in arms. Or is it that he simply does not need me? Is it instead Alaya he desires? The army that I trained and tempered? The vast lands of my kingdom? Am I needed by him? Is there a place for me in his great story?
King Oberon.
Where is Luciel? Luciel, can you hear my voice? Are you out there? I beg of you, answer me!
Perhaps Shelza knows the whereabouts of Lady Luciel.
Ah, of course. How strange of me not to realize that myself. Yes, Shelza will provide answers. Let us go pay her a visit.
Yes, Your Highness. Let us do just that.
Guns back!
King Oberon, Shelza lies in wait for us. I shall take the lead. Stay with King Oberon.
No, allow me to go first. You are more suited to protecting His Highness.
Very well, but be prepared for anything. For it is a wielder of the ring whom we face.
I will be careful. Shelza is up ahead. Report, soldier. What is the matter? Damn it! They were visions!
Be gone with you! Stay with me. How bad is it?
Worry not. These wounds are not mortal.
Good. That is welcome news.
Listen to me, Gernsback. You must kill me. Right here where I stand.
What? Why would you ask such a thing?
You know exactly why I ask it.
To drive a wedge between King Oberon and Jaden.
Just so. Should one of the Six Fangs be defeated, surely King Oberon would become aware of the danger that lurks around him.
But...
I implore you, for the sake of Heindler's future, take your spear and...
No.
Gernsback.
We have taken matters into our own hands time and time again in the name of Heindler's future. But these actions went beyond our station. It is King Oberon who decides the future of Heindler. And no matter what path he may choose for us, it is our duty to accompany him along it.
You speak true. It was wrong of me to ask such a thing of you.
Resnick. Resnick. No.
Do not fear, Your Highness. It looks worse than it is. She will recover if given the chance to rest.
My apologies, Resnick. You are one of my treasured Six Fangs. Yet I let this happen to you.
King Oberon, let us leave Resnick in the care of the rear guard and push on. Shelza shall not evade us much longer.
Yes, you are quite right.
Why did you leave the pursuit of Shelza in the Heindler's hands? We would have been able to get it done without wasting all this time.
That's enough, Elan. King Jaden surely has his reasons.
Do you really despise Oberon that much? We are allies. It doesn't mean you necessarily have to get along, but no more acting like they're an enemy. Do I make myself clear?
Yes, I understand.
Shalza is a formidable foe. Defeating her and coming back with the ring is a deed worthy of high praise. Yet having to stand back and let Heindler have all the glory doesn't sit well with you. Am I wrong?
No, Your Highness. And it's not that we hate Heindler. We just want to do our part in seeing your ambitions realized.
I know. Which is why I have the greatest of stages lined up for you to fight upon.
You too?
Sorry.
That's right. He's gone and constructed himself a fortress.
King Jaden, when can we go to battle?
Anytime you want. I take it you can't wait any longer.
Not another moment.
Then let's get to it!
The army of Rundal is on the move.
I suppose they are aware of our movements.
Give the order, and we shall deploy for battle.
That will not be necessary. I am not so fanciful as to think our forces alone can defeat Rundal. We need but a little more time. For soon we will have Rundal entrapped. And that is exactly when ruin shall befall them.
So, the Sanctum has mobilized as well.
King Jaden, there is something that bothers me.
What is it?
Why did Sadali choose now, of all times, to take action?
It is indeed strange. Heindler pursues Shalza and Rundal stands alone on the battlefield. Yet I cannot believe this is the only reason the Sanctum takes action.
I agree.
Cannon fire! Incoming!
What the hell?
What incredible accuracy for a first volley!
Since when did the Sanctum have someone that good behind a cannon?
We're caught on just in time.
Most impressive. You do not claim to be the greatest artilleryman in Wazette. No, in all Ardra without good cause. Your services are indeed worth the great price you demand for them.
Oh, but the show is only beginning. That handsome reward for blowing Jaden to pieces. I assume it is still on the table.
But of course, you will receive enough gil to live the rest of your life in frivolity.
Urgent warning. I repeat, urgent warning. Interloper approaching. I repeat. Interloper approaching Ariale Castle. Eliminate at once.
Atop this mountain lies his domain. Who goes there? You.
Take my advice and leave this place while you still can.
I am afraid I cannot do that.
Fair enough. But you've been warned.
He's here. Gilgamesh. I come seeking answers. And should they fail to please me, I will not hesitate to cut you down!